Oh my goodness, finally. Wow, that took a bit. Yeah, just as I left Candy's and came over here, um, my internet went out. Even right now, I'm on my cell phone, but I was like, what the heck? Yeah. Ugh. So I don't know what's going on. Is anybody actually here or there? There you are. Don't forget to put your live on. There you go. Of course, I always forget. Well, I went out in the other room and I had packages, so I figured I'd hurry up, come in here, and open them before we went crazy in the chat. So don't mind me as I open up these packages. I think I know what they are. I ordered some stuff. I just want to make sure. Small parts. What the heck is this? Oh, I think I know what this is. I think I know what this is. Hi, Pania and John. I still have, I'm still watching Candy on this other, so if you hear her talking, she's over here. I'm watching her make chips. Oh, okay. I know what this is. I forgot I ordered some thank you cards. Beyond grateful. And thank you. So I forgot I ordered some of those with some stickers and envelopes. Hello, Kimpy. How are you? Paranormal, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you had a great day. My twin sister loves your carnivore videos. Aw, I'm so grateful. Thank you. I haven't seen you for a while there, Paranormal. So, hello, Kim. I'm not sure if I remember you or not. Is this your first time here? Ever since all the names changed on YouTube, I just don't recall people. Hey, you might have been here before, but the name isn't familiar. So, hello, hello. No, I've been on a few more times. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's probably because of YouTube changing all the names. Pania says, if you guys hear Candy, it's because she's in the background. Turn it down just a little bit more. I wanted to at least still have me in her channel. So I'm feeling bittersweet today. It's Courage's birthday. Aw. And I've been food prepping and redecorating from Halloween to Thanksgiving. Aw. Hard day for you for sure. Are you feeling better, John? Yeah, John, you wasn't feeling yourself last night. And Squeaky is here. Hi, Squeaky. Squeaky Monkey Coconut. So how's everyone? You and I both have had strokes, unfortunately. Oh, okay. I do remember someone had a stroke. Yeah. I think you told me before you had a stroke. At least, if not, then there's a third one of us. Penny, wow, you're having a busy day. I'm doing okay, somewhat. I've been sleeping a lot more. Thanks for asking. Well, I do hope you're feeling better, though. Better. I'm glad people are enjoying the videos. I put out a food video today I had for lunch. It was so yummy. Doing better, and I'm glad you're doing well too. Yeah. Yeah, my husband had a stroke 2 years ago, and he's he didn't come back fully from it, where I feel like except for the scar, I wouldn't even know really that I had a stroke. But he still has his speech problem. It looked good, Grandma. Yummy. What did everyone have to eat today? I had that for like a lunch, brunch, but or dinner. I don't know. I don't really consider lunch, dinner, breakfast anymore. And then just a little while ago, while I was watching Candy, I had just one of my small steaks. So I had a steak. I didn't have nothing with it, just a steak. Me and Baby ate it for a late dinner, I guess you'd say. I'm good, just going through some health stuff. That's why I'm sometimes not around, but I do enjoy your live streams. Well, I'm glad you like them. How y'all? Hi, Ancient. Good to see you. I started another crochet project. I am doing that Fifi blanket. So far, I like it. It's going to be real easy to do. Real super easy. I'm sorry your husband's going through that. Yeah. I miss my husband before his stroke, but at least I still have him. Let's see. Pania had smoked salmon and fresh eggs. Yum. I keep saying I'm going to get me some salmon, but right now my freezers are all full. I got to not buy any more meat for a while. I just had to. Oh, excuse me. Gotta get a drink. Right after, just before dinner, I did it in my freezer, my chest freezer. I had to defrost it. Boy, I had so much stuff in there, guys. And then I went to go put it all together, and it's like a puzzle. When you take out everything out of a chest freezer, and you got some stuff that might have been a ball, and and you can't put it all back together. So I had to rearrange other freezers to make room for what was in the chest freezer, and oh, what a pain. So I had to take out a big roast. So I'm having a pork roast tomorrow. I weren't planning on it, but I'm going to have it. So that's in the refrigerator for tomorrow. So let's see. Hello, Mason. Nice colors. You like those colors? I'm just using I'm not using any bright colors. I'm just going to use softer colors. Yeah, they're all like softer greens. I guess you'd call it, what would you call it? Muted? Or just softer colors. It's more of a spring kind of Afghan, but that's all right. And it's going to be a little bit more lightweighted than this last one. This last one was heavy. Let's see. I made you a roast, and my husband and daughter loved it. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you. Do you know that thing is still growing? It is blown up, that roast. I never thought it would blow up like it did, but it is. It's like got over 10,000 views, I think. I gotta go look. I didn't look at it tonight. I looked at it this morning and I was shocked. Every day I'm shocked. It's like, how the heck is it still growing? But it is. Let's see, manage. Let's see, where are we at first? I gotta look. I'm curious. I'm sorry. I just gotta look. Someone mentioned the roast, and it's like, yeah, that is going crazy. That is going crazy. I keep forgetting every time. Yeah, we're at 2,074, and it's because of that roast. It just keeps growing. Let me see. It's my. That's the beef brisket. Where's the roast? Right here. Yeah, it's well over 10,000. Where is it at now? It's growing like 2,000, 3,000 a day. It's insane. It's just over 11,000. 11,000 views, and it's gotten 110 subscribers from that one video. That's insane. When a video goes viral, that's weird. But that's where we stand at that one, guys. That one's big. I just added carrots, potatoes, onions, and roasted them. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't have the vegetables, so I didn't put them in it. But yeah, that's like simple to do. Just throw it together and forget about it. I'm going to do a pork one tomorrow. I might video it. It's going to be the same way. Yeah, it's like I think it was 2076, I think it said. 70 something. Awesome video. I get a lot of complaints about it, believe it or not, that the music's too loud. But I listen to it and I don't think the music's too loud. But maybe their computer or their setup has the music louder. I don't know. Video pork. You want me to video the pork shoulder? Because I got it out because it doesn't fit. Doesn't fit in none of my freezers. So I have to cook pork shoulder tomorrow in my slow cooker. I cook everything in the slow cooker. Everyone says, "What about the Instapot?" I don't own an Instapot. But because of Mason, I had to do egg salad today. You do? I'm glad people do. That makes me feel good. It was an awesome video. So easy, and they loved it. I saw a lot of people follow the roast recipe. The music was fine. Now people just like to gripe about anything. Yeah, I didn't think the music was that bad. I didn't add any to the egg one, but I'm like with the music. It was on like as low as it possibly could go. So they might have, maybe they have back sounds up. I don't know. But I've had quite a few people. I did delete on my walking video today. Somebody got onto that video and was talking about, I don't know, something about food stamps and all that stuff. And I'm like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Whoever it was, they tried to act like some sort of different language or something. I don't know. But I was like, nope, not going to go there. I deleted it. So I was just going to leave it, but I don't know what he was saying. I don't know if he was downing people on food stamps or what. I don't know, but I wasn't going to have it. If I was questioned that he was rude, then yeah, he was complaining something about food stamps. Like almost, I took it like he assumed because I'm on Social Security, I have food stamps. I don't have food stamps. I don't get food stamps. And I'm not downing anyone that does, because I used to get food stamps years ago when my kids were little. So I'm not downing anyone. I've had food stamps myself, but he made it out like that meal was because of food stamps or something. I was like, what? Get out of here. And the people on food stamps is making egg salad, kudos to them, right? Um, I'm something. I'm smiling. I'm because my husband also wants to make deviled eggs. I guess egg salad is kind of the same. Yeah. How do you like? Usually, I just rinse my eggs. I cool them under running cold water, and then I peel them under running cold water. This time, I did both. I was like, a lot of people say to do it in an egg, do it in an ice bath. So I did some water with a whole tray of ice cubes in there and put my eggs in there for about 10-15 minutes. They looked so good. I was like, there's no way I'm crushing these eggs up. So, of course, the other ones, they were all beat up and everything. So, okay, you sold me. Make an egg salad for dinner. Yeah, it totally makes a difference in peeling. It really does. It really did. So, you know, lesson learned, even for me watching my own video. It's like, I'm going to test it. I'm going to do half it this way and half the other way. I'm too stingy with my ice because I put ice in everything. So it's like I didn't want to use up all my ice. So I just figured ice water is good enough, and I do ice water. Now, that was ice water, guys. And as you can see, peeling them sucked. They broke all up, and yeah. So soaking them in ice with some water with ice cubes actually did the trick. Yeah. So now I'm a believer. But I love my bacon and eggs. I couldn't get it. It's like, what can I put in this to give it like another texture? Because I always had it with onions, and the light went on. Ta-da! Bacon. Bacon's good with everything. So I have never had that before, guys. So I made it up as I was doing the video. Now I thought about it just before the video. All right, I'm going to open this box. This might be what's going to be going out for gifts. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Has my name on it. Oh, I think I know what this is. I remember. I remember. Oh, please be what I think it is. But I don't remember it being in two. I thought it was just one. It is two. Well, yeah, these are going to be giveaways, guys. Starting after Thanksgiving. Yeah, I look for all kinds of unique things, right? And let's see. I thought this was on the same cup, but it turns out it was on two different cups. But I'm going to break up the set, guys. Sorry. And then the back side has it again. These are all going to be giveaways after Thanksgiving. We're going to do giveaways, thank you gifts and stuff like that. So, for Christmas, you know, if I can get them all back in there. But I'm going to break that up because I thought it was something a little different. Oh no, I can't get this one in, guys. Why is it going down? There it goes. So future gift. And I'm not sure. I can't remember what this is. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, yeah. Here's my scissors. And then some people, for Christmas, cow notepads, guys. I got cow notepads. Cow notepads. Cow notepads. With cow pens. Aren't they cute? Of course, we all love beef, right? So some people will get some of these. These are after Thanksgiving. And it's just going to be people that are in the chat rooms. We'll do random giveaways. You know, we'll put everybody's name. Eat more. Is that what it says? Oh, cute cow. Cute cow pins. Got to do it. It's beef. Get cows. They're all get cows. Damn chicken. So, yeah. Those are giveaways. So, I've been just collecting things, you know, that I know it's kind of weird, but I'm a weird kind of gal. I'm a weird kind of gal. Yeah, most likely you'll get like a pad and a couple of pens or something to go with the pads. I think there's 12 pens and 6 pads. Figure it out. But there you have it, guys. Something for the future. Have some fun. I don't know. I like fun. Weird how we like it. Yeah, and we got that. The butter Christmas tree ornaments. Sticks of butter. I mean, can I do it for all 2,000 and something? No. But it'd be nice to randomly get a few gifts out to people, thanking y'all for just being nice and sweet and kind and watching my craziness, my videos. So that's in the future. Yeah, there's gotta be a few mugs. Every time I see another cute cow mug, I grab it. Or any kind of mug that has to do with an animal, an edible animal. Let's see. Did I miss anything? I'm still fighting my husband about the fat on the ribeyes. He keeps telling me it's bad for me. I tell him to leave it all for me. Hey, I eat the fat off my ribeyes. Um, let's see. The camera's in the way. I can't see. Cow pins are cute. Yeah, they are. Eat more. More chicken. X. So I'll take his fat if he if you don't want it. The best part of the steak. Yeah, it is. Oh, excuse me. I need to make me a cup of coffee. I just wanted water and tea. Thank you, Mason. No, I think all of you guys have been great. So it's just my way of thanking y'all. And they're not, a lot of stuff. It's not anything big, but did anyone have any new victories? Yeah, I want to know too. I want to know. I didn't have. I don't think I had any victories today. I mean, I got up and went out for a walk. Oh, I cleaned my chest freezer. Needed to be defrosted. Anybody? No one had any victories? If you need a coffee, go get one. We'll wait for you. Yeah, I might in a little bit. But thank you for that, Mason. Yeah, I got into watching Candy, and I was like, well, I guess I got what I got. Yeah, it's going to be the first, besides bacon, it'll be the first pork I've had for well over a week, I think. I finally got my blood sugars back to normal today. Don't know why they went bonkers. Oh well. You've had that happen to you, and each time you had that Walmart meat in those bag things. No wonder you guys are such night owls. Yeah, but coffee's never really kept me up. Coffee just doesn't keep me up. But I also don't go to bed unless I'm totally exhausted. What you have for dinner tonight, Cindy? Had Oh, hi Sue. Had a stroke in February and I'm back to work. PRN 7 months later. Glory victory goes to God. There you have it. There you have it. I'm glad you're here. Is this your first time here, Sue? Now, the reason why I ask is because YouTube has changed everybody's names, and I'm trying to get you to who was who and what is what. So, leftover pork roast. Now, that's what I'm making tomorrow. Well, I am so glad that you're better. Strokes is one of those illnesses that you never know where it's going to be, where it's going to hit you in your brain. What what if anything will it take away from you? It's just, well, welcome. We're here 7 days a week. We're always around about this time every night. Well, about a night. We're in at 9 o'clock Central. 9 o'clock Central. I used to live in Central Zone. 9 o'clock Eastern. Um, so 7 days a week. We're even going to be here on Thanksgiving, Christmas Eve, New Year's Day. We're going to be here. I never do anything in the evening. We don't drive after dark, so we stay put. But we're here for everybody to come in. Yeah, do tell us a little bit about yourself. The gang stays up late, but I go to bed way before they even start yawning. Well, we went a little bit earlier. We started earlier at 9, just so that more people could make it here. I didn't want to go too much earlier because other people have their lives. Like Amy, she liked coming in here. She'll have her lives for a couple hours before here. So I didn't want to take a chance of going too much earlier, or else I probably would have. But I can't take up all the evening. Every evening, I feel almost guilty when people say, well, gotta stop, grandma's going live. And I'm like, oh, crap, you know. But no one has to. If you guys are in another live, please don't feel you have to come running over here at 9. If you're enjoying over there, stay over there. I stayed in Candy's until she went offline. Although I did go ahead and put this up. Then the internet wanted to act up. Didn't want to let me come on. Yeah. See if I missing anybody. So be welcome. I hope you come back and you enjoy it here. I crochet while I'm sitting here. We do have some others that crochet. I have to be here. Who would tell you to put your live on? I know, right? So John's like, make sure I got everything working right, making sure I can see everybody. I don't get notified about Candy's lives. I don't know why. I'm subscribed to her channel. Might be because they have it set up now that you have to go there and where the bell is and look at the bell and make sure you have it so you get notified for all. They don't, if you just subscribe to a channel, they no longer just automatically have you get notified. You have to actually set it yourself to get notified. I work in occupational therapy in the community. It happened on the job, go figure. Been in this job for 30 years. Glad to still have a foot in it. Well, good for you. Now, are you doing anything like carnivore, keto, on any special diet. Not that it's required to be here. It's not. We have some people that aren't on any diet, and they come in here because they just love us. But I'm just curious, or if your stroke got you changing your diet, or and you don't have to answer none of the questions. I'm just curious. You are very lovable, Barbara. Oh, thank you, Sin. Thank you. Well, I think all of you guys are nice and sweet and great. Exactly. I stumbled in and couldn't leave. We kidnapped you. We got you tied to the cell in the cellar post. Oh, yeah. We're never going to let you go. And sometimes we talk about foods, carnivore. Some nights we talk about aliens from other planets. You never know what we're going to talk about in this place. But they kidnapped an animal. Oh, they kidnapped an alien. Go figure. Mm. The only thing that we don't talk about, and that's politics. We don't talk about, let's see, what was it? Religion. I mean, it's one thing saying God bless, pray for you, all that type of stuff. We just don't want to get into, oh my God, you're going to hell. We're not going to get into none of that stuff. I have no problems with people praying for people, and that's all a given. Together strong, sharing experience, strength, and hope, one day at a time. Sometimes they talk poop. That's right. Sometimes we talk about explosive diarrhea. Sometimes we talk about constipation. And both of them is I think I'd rather have explosive diarrhea, to be honest. I was going to say they're both the same, but they're not. They're just not. Now, I'm a firm believer in keeping it real. I talk about politics and it's like, oh crap, I'm not supposed to talk about politics. I'm violating my own rule. But I slip into it, because sometimes politics does have something or it does interfere. It's like there's people that is on the carnivore keto journey. Yeah, ketovore, good. Good for you. There's some people that are on the carnivore keto journey or any journey, and they might be with us that get food stamps. I am not downing anyone for that. I've been on food stamps myself. So with the government being shut down, that affects somebody's health. That affects somebody eating. So in that kind of sense, we might slip into politics because that has something that we all should know. If you're if you're on food stamps and you may not get your next meal, that affects you, and it might affect all kinds of people. And coming up with, all right, what can you do? So in a sense, we might touch it a little bit, but that's about it, really. Same thing with all religion. We might touch base with it, but we're not going to be in here, telling everybody they're going to go to hell. I wish I could do moderation. I wish I could do moderation. You are lucky if you can. I can't do moderation. Carnivore. I believe in eating what God created for us, not man-made processed food. We eat mostly whole foods, sweets once in a while. God made them to enjoy in moderation. Yeah, yeah. But someone like me, Sue, I can't do anything in moderation. I gave up on that a long time ago. Yeah, so I do carnivore, and it keeps me keeps me on a nice healthy path where a lot of people that normally would do. I am a food addict. I love food. And when you're on the carnivore diet, at least for me, I'm not saying that for everybody. For me, it keeps me right in line where I don't overeat because I don't feel hungry. I don't have that desire to always eat. So it's like carnivore just automatically trains me just to eat normal. Otherwise, I'd be sucking down those potato chips and that bread and all the stuff that I can't control. Moderation means I run out. I just simply suck at moderation. I do too. I was shocked when I watched a video one day about is what's supposed to be a proper meal. And when I looked at that plate and I saw that it was pretty much empty, I was like, oh, hell no. I eat a lot more than that. I probably eat enough for about 4 people. And I thought that was how people ate. That's how much my mother would put on the plate when we were kids, and she expected us to eat it all. And now I don't eat nowhere near that kind of food because I'm full. I don't have that hunger, and I love it. I love it. And one day, Sue, when I am healthy, I am going to eat all the things that God created for us to eat. I love blueberries. I really miss eating blueberries, but right now I won't allow myself to have blueberries. At least not until I get um, down at least another 100 pounds. And another 100 pounds, I think the doors will open up a little bit for me as far as because right now I'm just keeping myself on an elimination diet. High protein does that for you. Yeah, it's good you found something that works for you. We are all unique individuals. We'll have to check out your roast recipe. Yeah. Tiny, tiny food on the moderation plate. Yes. I always wondered why they made plates so small. So you can go back for seconds and thirds and fourths. Back in the day, if you didn't go back for seconds, then you didn't like the food. And it was an insult to the cook. So you had to go back for more if you liked it, if there was enough for you to have more. Yeah, it was an insult. I can moderate only on carnivore. Yeah, me too. Absolutely right on with that, Patty. I took my daughter to the airport this morning. I miss her already. Oh, that's right. You had her for a few days. Was it? How many days was it, Cindy? Well, 10 days. That went by fast. Holy cow! I remember when you just got her. Now you just took her back. Wow, that 10 days went by fast. I was thinking it was just a couple of days. Yeah, when my son Robbie comes down, well, comes up from Texas, um, well, this past summer he came up for 2 weeks. Man, those 2 weeks went by so fast. I say 2 weeks. He had a 2 week vacation, but he had to drive up. Took him a couple of days to drive up, and then a couple of days to go back. So I think he was here for like maybe 9 days, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. It will be Thanksgiving next week. Is it next week Thanksgiving? Holy cow. Are you serious? No, it's not. Isn't it the 20? When is Thanksgiving? When is Thanksgiving? I was going to say 27th, but I don't think it is it? Third Thursday. All right, so it's the 20th. Okay. Yeah, 2.5 more weeks. Could have at least. Oh, what was that? Oh, someone just sent me a message. What was it? What are they talking about? Oh, I hate my computer when it's on. Oh, I got a comment from something. Oh, talking about. I get all these comments pop up on my screen. Paul, hello, Paul. Hello, hello, Paul. Grandson's birthday is tomorrow. Is the 20th? Yeah, the 27th is the 4th. It's the 20th. That's Thanksgiving. I just looked at the calendar. Thanksgiving is the 37th. Hi, Candy. Hi, Candy. Wait a minute. Which day is Thanksgiving? Is Thanksgiving the fourth Thursday or the third? I thought it was the third Thursday. Now I am so confused. Not the 20. It's not the 20th? All right, guys. I'm looking it up. You guys have me so confused. I don't know if I'm coming or going. I should know this. I should know this. When is thanks? Oh yeah, it is Thursday the 27th. You would have had me celebrating on the third Thursday of the month. Yeah, it does say the 27th. Thursday, November 27th is Thanksgiving. And the second Monday in October is Canadians Thanksgiving. And U.S. Thanksgiving is always the 4th of November. So there you have it. It almost had me confused. Shame on y'all. It's like, what? 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 Joshing me? You're pranking me? Yeah, some of them are naughty. But we got to love them anyway, right? They're like your naughty kids. You got to love them anyway. Someone complained because I didn't cut the brisket in the middle. What the heck? People are funny. You could have at least cut the brisket. I did cut the brisket. What are you talking about? Let's see, where is it? You could have at least cut it and showed us the inside. And I'm pretty sure at the end it's cut. I gotta look. Yeah, I cut it. He's silly. People are insane. Why do people gotta complain about everything? I know, right? And I cut it. It's like you could have at least cut it so we could see the inside. Ugh. So, have you lost weight eating carnivore and have you had blood work done? I refuse statins and keep cholesterol in check with diet. It would be nice for others to share their experiences. Um, yeah, I have lost. I lost last year. I was on the carnivore diet. Here's my story. Last year I was on the carnivore diet. I lost over 120 pounds doing carnivore alone, and then I went on vacation and I went off the carnivore diet. I went to Maine and I had all the great and wonderful things that I miss because I grew up in Maine. So when I went on vacation last year, I decided no diet. I was going to eat all my favorite things from my childhood and beyond. And I did. And then when I got back, within about a week, I ended up having COVID. I didn't go back on the carnivore diet. I ended up with COVID, was sicker than a dog for about a month. Then I started to feel better again, and I ended up with pneumonia. I got sicker and sicker for a few weeks. It took me about a month to get over that. But then the holidays come up, and you know how people are. They say, "Well, I might as well wait until after the holidays." And then it got so bad that I ended up gaining back about 60 pounds this past summer. I stepped on a scale and I was like, "Oh God, I've got to go back on the carnivore diet because I'm gaining everything back that I lost." I was over 400 pounds. I was so heavy that my scale only went up to 400 pounds. So I don't know how much that I actually weighed at the time. Um, and after a couple of weeks being on the carnivore diet, I was under the 400 pounds. So I couldn't have been too far up over 400. And then it just started coming off. I had blood work done last year. I have not gone back because of insurance purposes. I have not gone back to get it rechecked. I can't afford to be paying out $500-600 and then pay for everything else. I just can't. There's just no way. I'm on Social Security. It's just not in my nature to spend that kind of money for a doctor's appointment. So I check my own blood as far as glucose goes. I'm not checking numbers. I'm doing this by how I feel. And this time around, I have already lost about 40 pounds. And I'm just going to continue. The doctors that I did go to about the carnivore diet, they absolutely thought I was crazy. He sent me to a nutritionist. She said absolutely not, don't do it, and she put me on a diet try to convince me to go on a diet that I knew was absolutely wrong. There's no way I'm going to eat rice and bread and have a half a banana. And it's like all the things that I knew because I was on the carnivore diet the year prior not to eat, they were trying to convince me to eat. So because of that, I'm doing things on my own. And I know I should go get blood work done. I was just told by someone that we could do our own blood work. You don't even have to have a doctor. So I might consider something like that and see how my blood work pans out and compare it to what I already know was last year. So there's always that. Onia Labs is cheap for, um, yeah, I'm not sure, is cheap for labs. Um, let's see. Yes, you cut it. So yeah, I have lost weight, Sue. Um, I don't do statins. I was prescribed statins, but I believe that statins is bad for you, so I don't take statins. The doctor told me I needed to, but I'm saying sorry, but I know I don't need to, and I don't want to have problems with my kidneys down the line, you know? My cholesterol, though, when I took it last year, when I had my blood work, it wasn't severe. It wasn't enough to worry about. I do have to be careful with my cholesterol because I had a blocked artery, but I had a full done up last year, which cost me about, I don't know, $2,000 to see if how my arteries were. My arteries are fine. So that was around my heart because my blood pressure was so high. So, yeah. And that's what this channel is about, Sue. It's about sharing your experiences. I believe that sharing is the best thing for all of us. We're all in different stages of trying to get healthy. And it's nice to know when someone succeeds that there's hope. That means somebody else will see the hope. So it's almost like when you share your experiences, people, you're you're planting a seed for somebody else that's considering going on this diet. And when they hear it over and over again, it's giving them food or it's like we're all together. Um, we're nourishing, or what's that word? Nurturing that seed to grow with this community. So I feel that it's very important for us to share because of that. You know, um, together, I think all together we're probably smarter than doctors. Let's see, where did I leave off? I don't know. My tip weight was 367 pounds. Now I'm at 192. I think that, John, is great. Absolutely great. Cindy says they could see the middle after all it had been nibbled on before. I know, right? That's why I'm like, what is his problem? But it came across on my screen while I was trying to read the messages. It's like, what? Um, it was great fun and so interesting watching Candy. Yes, it was, Candy. It was fun. I actually came in my my live late because I was watching yours. And even as I was getting this up, I was watching yours on this monitor. So I was kind of cheating. Um, oh, A1C is $8. Okay, that's great. Then why do they charge us so much darn money to get these tests? That's insane that it's that cheap. I'm going to have to check into that. Um, let's see. I'm just trying to catch up here. I'm also off all diabetic medication and heart medication after having five triple bypass surgeries. Yeah, 5 times bypass surgery 4 years ago. No, you don't need a doctor for blood work. A1C is $8. So is the lipid panel. Good for you. Blood work. Okay. Is the price including a blood draw? Well, I used to draw blood, so maybe I can draw blood myself. Women in our family have cholesterol that runs in the 600s, and they all lived a long time. Yeah, to me, cholesterol. Everyone says, cholesterol, blah blah. I don't think it's all that bad. It's the inherited type. Barbara is frozen for me. Oh no, am I frozen? Did I just do all this talking for nothing? Annoyingly so. Am I still frozen? Yes, is included. Blood draw. Hi, Candy. No? Okay. I saw some video. Way super cute. So I am the only one with a frozen Barbara. Not frozen. You haven't frozen at all for me. I heard it all. Okay. Not frozen here. Okay. I'm like, oh no. And here in about another hour, I'm going to try taking myself off my hotspot and back on Spectrum. It's weird. It's been doing so good, and every now and again it just wants to say, nope, you can't have it. Hello, thrifty crocheter. Welcome, welcome. So what's the name of this place where you can get your blood drawn? Oh, someone just commented. See, I keep getting comments, pop-ups over that roast. I just made a similar 4-pound check roast, one with a whole onion. Boy, oh boy. Yeah. Can turn it off. Yeah, a teaspoon of garlic, tablespoon or two of better than bland. Yeah. Yeah, I keep getting these pop-ups. Barb, ChatGPT is telling me I have to trigger Nightbot to work by typing in initial commands in the chat. Says I have to do it every time. Do you have to trigger Nightbot when you start each chat? No, I don't. The only trigger you have to do, and that's to get, is like you're doing, you got to write something in the chat. But that's what everyone has to write in the chat. Like I have fire hydrant. You do exclamation mark and fire hydrant. That's the only thing that's what you do to trigger it. I wonder if it's because you haven't put it in your settings yet as one of your moderators. He has to be your moderator. Check to see if he's moderator yet. And you have to, somehow he became, you have to okay him to be a moderator on your channel. Yeah, I set mine up and gave it mod access, and it didn't work tonight. Huh. You might not have turned it on. I had the same problem, and I went back on the website and I did not turn it on. There's a button you have to turn on. Did you turn on the button? Yeah, you gotta chain that. You might not have turned it on. Never heard of doing through Walgreens. What? Let's get checked then. You take your blood work to Walgreens. Not sure, 9. Yeah, I set mine up and gave it mod access. I know mine didn't work, and I figured that out, that I hadn't turned it on. It's easy to do. It goes through LabCorp. Let's Get Checked is the name of the company. Let's Get Checked. It's funny how doctors will charge you an arm and a left leg to get it done, and here you can get it done yourself for $9. It's ridiculous. I will fully explain on Wednesday. Oh, okay. Sounds like a plan, Paul. Okay, so now it's this one. Grandma, I just started that blanket today too. I ripped it out and started the granny. What blanket did you start today? The Fifi one? Started the Fifi? That is a great book, Paul. Let's see. I recommend the book Common Sense Labs by Ken Berry. Yeah, this is Fifi. You didn't like it? I'm not sure if I like it yet. Aw, Cindy's leaving. Where is she? I'm headed for bed. My girl and I spent most of the night chatting and then had to get up by 4 in order to get to the airport. Everyone have a great night. You too. Let's see. I did that. So what is it now? 2 of those, 2 of these. This, this, this. Oh, okay. So it's in between every single one. Okay. I was doing dark blue and had a hard time seeing the stitches. I wish I had written instructions. Yeah. What did I do here? Oh, I missed a stitch. Well, I'll be a rat's ass. I certainly did. I missed a stitch. Dang it. I had it right there. Then add this one. How did I miss that? Also taking a picture of lab results and getting AI interpret the test is a great tool. Okay. Good night. I was doing dark blue and had a hard time seeing the stitches. I wish I had written instructions. Sweet dreams, Cindy. Night night, Cindy. I like the looks, but I was off one stitch and couldn't find it. You know what? I was off one stitch too on one of the rows all the way around, and I was doing twins, and it was off by one stitch, and I pulled it all out, and then finally I just had to, right there's my stitch. I just had to fake it. So there might be something wrong with his pattern. AI follows conventions. Yeah. So his count is off. Was you doing the tutorial? Yeah, I'm seeing if the next round is going to come out to be the same. So I'm doing the next round to see if it's the same. I see my main doctor tomorrow and should have my blood work this week. Yeah, it could be a bad pattern. Well, I guess I'll find out if it happens because I ended up just going around one stitch to make it work. It pissed my eyes off. Yeah. As long as that corrected it, it won't piss me off too much because I thought that it was kind of loosey at that point. So I'm doing the next 6 row, and if it happens again, I have to take it out because I don't think I, because as far as I'm concerned, I corrected it, right? Remember, your blood work is compared mostly to sick people. Yeah, that that's when I heard that. It's like, come on, people. That's why I don't. It's not like this big tragic thing if I don't get my blood work done because it's the average of all the people in your area. And if all your people are sick, then uh, I might be sick if I was in an area of all carnivores, maybe. Yeah, I've heard that more than from, though. I like lowering the diabetic standards from 120 to 80. What the hell? Sells more meds. Yep. I remember when we were a kid, we didn't go to the doctors all over the place every time we turned around. We only went to the doctors if you were sick. And the doctors would say you need to come in when you're not sick so that we could get an idea of what you're like and your vitals and everything are like when you're not sick. So then people started going in for, yearly physicals so that they can get an average of what you're like when you're not sick. So when you are sick, we know. But that whole campaign didn't start until I was like in my 20s. Otherwise, people really didn't go to the doctors, guys, unless they were sick. Now it's like they want you to go to the doctors every time you turn around, and that's because of insurances. Insurance companies wanted to make sure they didn't insure a bunch of sick people. Yeah, I have my own blood pressure cup too. For me, it is A1C, lipid, CBP, and weight to weight ratio. Weight to waist ratio. Oh, that's right. Twins in a stitch, Patty, is not going to work on this because Windows is an odd number. Windows is an odd number. And then you're doing windows. Nope, I have my own thoughts. My MP says I'm smart enough. She doesn't need to preach, and too many meds kills you. Yeah, I have a problem with a lot of meds. When they put me on meds, if I don't know it, I take it home and I research that med. And if they have so many side effects that taking it is worse than what I you know, went to them for, that's a problem. Why the heck should I? Because I might have a little bit of cholesterol, take a statin to lower my cholesterol. If the statin's going to cause me to have kidney disease, it doesn't make sense. Hello, Sabrina. Welcome, welcome. I think I'm here. Yes, you are. Hello, Grandma. I come here to watch you live. I'm your biggest fan. You're on Bellflower, right? Yes. How did you know I was on Bellflower? Are you near me or something? Statins cause dementia too. Statins cause a lot of problems. I picked up my bottle and it said statins on it. I'm like, nope, it's sitting in my drawer. I'm not taking them. No statins for me. Nope, nada. Oh, I thought you were on my, yeah, thought you were on my street. I was going to say, well, hello. Uh, well, I'm glad you're a fan. Well, welcome, welcome. So is this your first time coming in here to the live? We're here every night. Um, Patty, muscle pain is awful. I'm outside. I want to watch you in person. Haha. I know that's not true. A restaurant I worked for had done a lot of catering back in the early 2000s, and our biggest clients were drug companies at doctor offices selling their drugs, and standing there serving, watching made me real skeptical. Must be one of Ginny's practical jokes. I'm not falling for it, Ginny. 6 different statins, as low as a half a milligram every other day, didn't work. I tried red rice, yeast, and couldn't do it either. Jenny, I'm not falling for it. I can care less what my cholesterol. Yeah, I don't care either. Yeah, see, I knew it was you little witch. knew it was you. Uh, as soon as she said that, and then I went and looked at her profile, and her profile said she made it today. It's like, yeah, that's Jenny. It didn't work. Try again. A little prankster. See, I told you she likes to prank me, guys. Did y'all know you guys were witnessing a prank? Yeah, it's a coworker. Uh-huh. I figured it out. You're both bad. Bad, bad, bad. Tell your coworker, watch out, because the queen of pranksters is on the loose. The brain needs fat. And I'm not going to the doctor, to the pill pusher. uh, yeah, voodoo doll. I saw oh yeah, how'd that go, Paul? It was agreeable. Let's see, the brain is 20% of the body's cholesterol. Wonder why they say the cholesterol is bad for you if the brain is basically made of cholesterol. A representative is not a doctor, but telling the doctor that this is the medicine they need to prescribe was just crazy. My aunt's cholesterol is over 400. She's 85. Oh, excuse me. Just had a kidney removed and is thriving. Sue says statins much muscle and joint pain. Has irregular heart rate for me. Came off them and everything is better. Told doc numbers mean nothing if I feel terrible. Diet improved my numbers. Hi guys, I'll be in a few minutes. I'm lurking right now, but I'm here. I'm not going to the doctor to a pill pusher. Your HDL and triglycerides are major metabolic factors and are important. Again, get the book. When I went to the ER the day I found out about my cancer, that's all they wanted to give was pain meds until one doctor sent me for a CAT scan and seen the cancer. My cholesterol was over 400 years ago, probably 600 now. Ugh. Just broke my nail. Boo-hoo. Yeah. Jenny and her co-worker must have left. I can't crochet with a broken nail. My Most women in my family live close to 100, majorly high cholesterol. I won't take statins, allergic to several. Others make me hurt even more. Yeah. That one's no good. Spent. Grandma, my blanket B was good until the second row of twins. Yeah, because the first row, you're just putting them in the slots. So I see already where it's at, because your windows is an odd number. It's not an even number. And then above that, you're doing just double crochet, so you wouldn't see it. And then you're doing more double crochets. Then you're doing twins. But that is still going to give you an odd number. Let's see. So it stays odd. That's why it's always going to be off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's got 11. It's an odd number. That's why it's off. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's because, so he's not making it right. It's not right. He's doing the same thing. You can't have twins in a stitch and have it come out right. You're always going to have one because it's an odd number. So everyone that's making this panel, this blanket, is always going to have one that you're working around instead of double. It's a damn shame. Yeah, I was wondering why it was not laying right, and that's why it's not laying. Is because it's off. Yeah, it's not you, Patty. It's the pattern. I'm going to continue going to see if I might have fixed it, but I don't think I did. I don't think fixing it that one time will do it, because you got windows. Yeah, the thing is with twins in a stitch, it's all even numbers. And when you throw in windows, windows is an odd number. And the next one is you're just copying the stitches of the odd number. Sweet dreams, Sue. Night night. I hope you come back. So this would work if the windows was removed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, it's always going to be an odd number, because you got windows. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it's all. How did I get 15? All right, I'm just going to keep it going, see what happens. But so far, that's what it is. I surrendered due to my eyes. Yeah. I'm forcing it to work out. I cheat. Oh, really? You got to try Timber Trails. I love Timber Trails. Timber Trails is my favorite pattern of his. But I need to go back and look at his, see if he had the same. what he did because the numbers don't work. I thought I missed a stitch, but I wouldn't have missed a stitch on all four corners. And every side, it was one off. I'm like, what the heck? You know, if you do one side, fine, you missed a stitch, but not all four. So I'm doing it again. I'm going to go up there. This is several now of his that hadn't seemed right. Yeah, that poncho drove me nuts. I gave up on the poncho. I did up my own poncho. That one drove me nuts, and that was a written pattern. That wasn't a tutorial. So this one's a tutorial, but I don't understand why it worked right for him, but not for me. That's why I was thinking I must have missed a stitch. Now, if you and I both had the same problem, something's not right. So I'm going to see if it does it again during the next repeat. Well, if not, I guess I'll go back. I'll go back to do timber trails. I don't want to do timber trails again, though. It was my third group of twins. All right. So you did quite a bit then. Everyone suddenly got real quiet. Creepy weird. Oh, Jenny must be home. You guys see she tried to prank me? You see that? That's good. You identified where at, Patty. You were listening how? She had her coworker come in up there, and I realized that she was kidding me. Yeah, she pranked right here in this channel. Try to get me, and it didn't work. She had a coworker come in with a brand new channel that was just made today and say to me, "Oh, you live on Bellflower." Yeah, okay. I'd like to watch you live in person. I'm right out front of your house. And I was like, Jenny, she laughed. I know that's you. My mom kept a notebook in her knitting bucket. All I recall, knitting and purl. She'll be in here in a minute. Yeah. Jenny came in saying, yeah, that was my coworker. Yeah, that's right. You did say. Yeah, you did say voodoo doll, Patty. You saw it. So everyone was totally oblivious to someone coming in, pranking me, but it didn't work. I asked you a question like last week. Why did my blood sugars rise when I did my best to switch to daytime eating? Hey, Amy. Hello, hello. Well, we know how busy you are with your schedule of singing and everything. It's a heavy week. They gave us a ton of homework. I had quiet tonight and I created 2 Avengers. Way to go. Oh, I hear Jenny coming down the hall. She's going to come in and say something. Amy, too cool for school, but some of us can hang. Hi, Kitchen Witch. Hello, hello. I'm working on the 3rd one right now. People are paying me to get theirs done sooner. Wow. Now, how much does that cost to get it done sooner? Oop. Ah, the one girl. You'll see a rise in your blood sugar in the morning if you eat too much protein, because when we eat too much protein, our bodies does this thing called glucogenesis. Dr. Barry has a video on it. Haven't seen you in a long time, that one girl. It's been a long time. Oh gosh, that is low. I am not seeing witch or girl. What the hell? Do you have it on live? Put your live chat on up on the top. If you have it on, what does it say? It says something different than live chat. Okay. There's a few factors: sleep, eating times, time you're eating, not enough details. Hey, Tanya, I hope you liked your Avenger. You can tell me if it sucked. Amy meets and exceeds expectations. So happy with mine. Oh, well, there you go. Bart K has disputed Ken Berry on that. It won't hurt my feelings. Well, maybe a little. Was that from one girl? Was what from one girl? I've been going to bed early. I'm up tonight because I forgot about a load of laundry I washed after work. So now I'm waiting for it to dry. So I thought I would stop by and check out the chat. Well, there you go. It's good to see you because it's been quite a while. Yeah, I remember you said you were going to have it busy for a while. Uh, one girl, Grandma, comes on it. And, oh, yeah, yeah, that has changed. Yep, come on at 9 instead of 10 or 11. Yeah, we we started this at 11 every night, then we went to 10, and now we're at 9. We kept getting early. I won't go any earlier than that unless we're doing some kind of a special because there's other people. I don't want to walk on other people's toes that do lives. But I might be on longer, um, even if it's just to keep the channel up, just in case people need to be on the channels on the holidays, you know? Good night, Paul. Sweet dreams. Oh my God, Tanya, I have to go back and watch. I'm blind. When I'm on top of the semi truck, something shoots out of my crotch. Wow, what Avenger are you? Oh, now I want to see it. Now you perked my interest. Perked my interest. I'm usually in bed around 9 p.m. I wake up at 4:30 every morning. Oh, that's rough. I woke up at midnight to tinkle, and you were still going. Yeah, we stay going. I think last night, I think last night we were going for like 5.5, 6 hours. Just wait, it's epic. I gave it to Tanya. She can upload it to her channel. It's getting released on my Wednesday, on Thursday, and I'm working on Laney George's Goodall's Wives right now. Just wait, it's epic. uh, yeah, I'll have to have her make me one or be put on the list or whatever. But it would definitely have to be like Crochet Carnivore or something. I don't know. something along them lines. Oh, Terry's in here. Have you been in here all this time, Terry? I missed you. Yeah, me too. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that, Amy. I will do that. Just don't make it Grandma Crotch. Ah, ah, that's funny. Yeah, I could see the crochet hooks, just shooting out of my crotch, right? No, just got here. Oh, okay. Welcome. Hello. I was thinking maybe I missed you. Let's see. What the heck am I doing? I am doing this wrong. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Hooking Carnivore. Uh, Jesus, I can't crochet now. I'm laughing. Uh, AI is not perfect. It does weird stuff. Yeah, when I did some AI stuff with Baby and when I first started the channel, it was about her and I in stories that the two of us had gone through and using AI. It had like Baby at one point had 5 paws and I had 3 hands and never know what to expect. Uh, that's cute. So people can use that for their channels. Oh, that's nice. I might not be able to do it right now. Compose. How come it's not? Compose. Compose. Oh. I can't do anything when I'm not on my regular. See, Barbara, did you make your egg salad? Yes, I did, and I did a video of it as well. It was yummy and delicious and all those things. It was good. Yeah. So far, every one of those videos, and I haven't watched all of them. One of these days, I want to watch them all. But so far, I've seen like about 4 or 5, and they've all been great. Hi, Jen. Not much, just hanging out, chit chatting. I love Rick's. I absolutely loved Rick's. Oh, good. 30 points. Dr. Borse was running at 16 to 20. Is that normal? I saw you shaking your mayo. Well, I don't have a whipper or anything, so I was just shaking it. It doesn't come out perfect, but it comes out enough for me. Just because you don't have something that you need doesn't mean you just stop doing and making what you're gonna have for dinner. You have to be willing to figure it out. Um, Cauldron Carnivore, raise the glass. Love it. Sorry, I sent text on egg salad video before you said it, Grandma, to Elena. Oh, that's all right. I don't mind you guys answering questions at all. I'm so afraid I'm going to miss them all. Okay, thank you, John. That should help. BS was 78, then after eating right before dark, went to 100. Do-do, do, do-do. All right, what's going on here? We got this one. And then this one. And now we got to change. Yeah, we got to change the color. That's what we got to do. Da, 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 da. All right, guys, I'm going to see if I can get onto my Spectrum. Let's see if I can't get Spectrum up. I'll be right back because I can't connect to anything on my iPhone. Frozen. Frozen. Come on, connect. Yeah, I think I'm back. I think I can. Yay! Hey. Yep, my Spectrum is up. I don't know how long. We'll see. Yeah. There. Oh. Nope, that's wrong. There we go, right there. Candy made me want tater tots. I think she got everyone thinking about tater tots. See, we did blue, we did brown, we did those colors. We'll do green. We'll do some green. No yawning. I always yawn. Always, always. I even yawn during the day. Someone once said that you yawn because you need oxygen. And they were probably right on that. Because I'm always breathless. I just had to make tater tots for my kid. They weren't even watching. You just had to smell them, right? Just had to go and smell them. Two, three. 11:11. Yep, it is. Barbara, you need to do mouth taping at night. That forces mouth taping, like tape my mouth shut. Yes, Kelly Hogan does it. Huh. Interesting. I've not been online much. My mom isn't doing great. I finally got some in home care help. I have a gal coming to help her shower tomorrow. I'm so scared I'll drop her these days. Aw. But I think it's great that you're taking on all this responsibility of caring for your mom. I have mouth tape. It works well. Hmm. That could scare the crap out of your husband if you taped your mouth shut at night. Probably would. Now, I know that isn't something I can do because when I lay down, I can't breathe through my nose, so I have to have my. Are you still empty? He says I am. He thinks I'm empty. I love it. I've never been told I was empty before. It sounds kind of romantic. It's a new kind of romance when your hubby thinks you're getting empty. It's emotionally exhausting. She's been hallucinating. I've had to barricade the doors at night and she thinks she hears people in the yard. Yeah. Oh, I'll be like 2 or 3 years in Carnivore before I would even consider such. Wild woman, we should have a trivia night one night. I'm never good at trivia. Um, can't imagine Terry Sue. Yeah, it's rough. My mom and aunt moved in with me. Aunt 2 years, mom 2.5 years, both dementia. They both now are in assisted living. It was rough. Yeah, my mom ended up, because of her Alzheimer's dementia, she ended up in a nursing home at the end. Tried to take care of her at the house, my sister did, but it was pretty rough. She would hallucinate. One point she thought my brother was her boyfriend, and she would act all giddish or girlish around him. That was a sight. I'm sure that was a sight. I'm not trying to do the nursing home thing. Might get really hard on you, though. My mother tried climbing out of the bedroom window and all kinds of stuff. Nobody tries, it gets unbearable. I had two people and me on a walker. My dad went to the sheriff's house with a gun. Oh gosh. My mom was super feeble. My mom is super feeble. And it's like she gets manic and has crazy energy. I'm taking care of my mother in law who has dementia in a nursing home. Oh, with everything that's going on with you, Amy, and you still got to take care of a mother in law. It's got to be rough. Did you all see the interview Dave Mack did with the man that owns nursing homes? Oh, no. Was that recent? My husband is asking about your accent, Barbara. I am originally from Maine. I grew up in Maine. I grew up in Portland, Maine, right there at the harbor. And then I got married and moved up northern Maine for a while. And then I got divorced and got remarried to a man that lived in Texas. So I went to Texas for a while. So it's probably, a lot of people think it sounds like a Boston accent. Some people ask if I'm from New York. But if I hang around with a lot of people from Maine, then my accent is just right back to full blown Maine again. But I'm from Maine and I miss Maine. Maine is a beautiful, beautiful state. I would absolutely love to move back to Maine, but it's just too expensive. He said Maine. Oh, I love Italian sandwiches. Oh my God. If someone put in front of me a Maine Italian sandwich right now, I'm sorry, all bets are off. I'm eating that sucker. Just saying, I'm eating it. I'm eating it. I could have an Italian sandwich right now for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and I don't even have breakfast, lunch, and dinner, but I would say I'm having it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So that's why I cannot go on a vacation to Maine. Not for at least another 100 or so pounds. What? Are you in Maine, Mason? We did it with my mother-in-law too. She lived till age 94. She died 1 month later when we put her in the facility. We couldn't visit her due to COVID. Oh, no, fly it in. Uh, Mason, why, damn it? That's my cryptic too. Yeah, I just absolutely love Maine Italians. I would definitely go off. That's I think that's the only thing really. I whoopie pies, nah. Moxie from Maine, nah. Red hot dogs, that's I would eat those. I would consider those carnivore. But Italian, I would have to say, yeah, I'm taking a moment off, guys. I'll be back. I couldn't see my dad because of COVID. He died alone because of it. Oh, that's sad. I remember all of that stuff going on with COVID. What's so sad is there was, churches together, going to have, going to church. Everyone comes down with COVID. Half of them or three-fourths of them would die. People get buried, and then you have funerals and you go to someone's funeral and everyone ends up with COVID. And my daughter last year, both of my daughters, their uncle passed away. My ex-husband's brother passed away. So they went up. They were very close with them, so they went up and everyone up there had COVID that went to that funeral. They end up coming back having caught COVID. Thank goodness the strand that's going around now isn't a killer. Do you watch Senior Insights? She's a 76-year-old widow in Maine. No. Is it called Senior Insights? Man, if I watched that, I'd get my accent back. Depends on where she's at, because Maine has like a couple of different accents. You got the Downeaster. That was my grandparents. Yep, yep. Senior Insights. Crippling desire, Jen. Even though not good for me. I gave hundreds of rides during COVID working for Uber and never caught COVID. You're lucky, Patty. You are lucky. And I never wore a mask. You are lucky. I worked in a jail facility. I saw lots of people come down with COVID and a lot of people I saw die, even coworkers. My best friend at work, someone that I worked with for a long time, someone I trained, uh, and it was I figured very good friends. I talked to her on the phone while she was in the hospital, saying, I wish you well and da 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 da. She died before morning, and she seemed perfectly fine when I talked to her. She said, "Yeah, they'll probably send me home in the morning." She never made it. She's got a weird channel. She grows on you. Her property in Maine is gorgeous, beautiful woods. Oh, I'm gonna have to look, see where she's from in Maine. Now you got me curious because I love Maine, and it's this time of year. It's just so beautiful. I miss it. I think I miss from August to October. August to October is my favorite time of Maine because you still get the summer, so you can still do all the summery stuff in Maine. And then you've got September, which is in my birthday, by the way. And you got all the apples and stuff like that. Everything is being harvested, your apples and stuff. My favorite times were going apple picking. And yeah, and then you got October with all the foliage and stuff. Beautiful in Maine, especially when it comes to the foliage time. Never heard it called that before. Kitchen Witch. Do you have a channel? Nope. What a cool video, Kitchen Witch. I like that video on there. I just went and on your Kitchen Witch and watched your video. Stephanie. There's a Stephanie in here? All right, who's Stephanie? Who is Stephanie? I think Anne is from Maine. She has a walking videos. Nice. She's carnivore. Oh, cool. I have a channel, but not much to see there. YouTube Witch. What's your name? Who is Stephanie? Who is Stephanie? Must be someone's name. I love watching Anne. I miss her when she went to Florida. Her name is Anne's Low Carb Journey. And the trivia begins. Oh, you're Stephanie? I was like, am I not seeing Stephanie? Am I not live? Oh, I'm not live. I'm top chat. Ooh, get back on live. I wonder if I missed anything. My name is actually Stephanie. Okay. I see it now, Pania. Pania is Steph. Tanya, no channel either. But I have a Carnivore Adventure coming out soon. I just saw that witch with a witch's kettle. That was pretty cool. Breaking an egg in the witch's brew or something. bone broth in the cauldron. I'm known as the soup witch at work. Kitchen witch, you want to put your channel down? Just put exclamation point fire hydrant, and then everyone can go watch your witch's brew short or your cauldron witch's cauldron short. Pretty cool. I just did pig's feet broth. I almost got some pig's feet. And I was thinking about doing that, but I thought, you know what? You've got so much pork already. You didn't have to do a pig's feet broth. But I was thinking about I had it in my hand. Hey Dustin. Hello, hello, hello. You leaving? Are you leaving, Alien? Ancient, are you leaving? Oh, John's leaving. Good night, everyone. Aw. Good night, John. The beard is here. Sounds like something something Rick would make, huh? I cannot get past my videos at the end where I say adopt or rescue an animal without thinking of iguanas in Florida. So how's Dustin tonight? Must be working on your. I was thinking Bob Barker when he said that. Come on down. I'm going all right. Working on a short. Oh, well, someone's walking by my door. Yeah, my daughter never did come in. Fire hydrant. Oh, it didn't work for you. I wonder why didn't it work for you? Fire hydrant. You got all the letters right. Did it get shut down? Hmm. Well, darn. I have not seen it working tonight. Wonder if I shut it off somehow. Dashboard. Timers. Chat. Blackware. Um, oh, I guess it is working. All right. Oh, it's without the exclamation mark. My bad. Or is it with the S? You put a exclamation mark. Okay. That's weird because it always had the exclamation point, didn't it? It got changed. Yep. Yeah, try it without the exclamation point. Which, or did you already? Yeah, she's got a cute little short video on hers. Ah, here they are. I guess you can tell what I'm watching. Oh, what's that? Oh, wow. Kitchen Witch. Wow, thank you. Wow, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was just watching one of Amy's videos. Could you tell? Thank you so much. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Fire hydrant. Awesome. Aliens and warped realities. I found a weak cache of lo-fi hip-hop music in YouTube Creator Studio to use for my shorts. It's the lizard people that require probing. Okay, turning down volume. Gonna try to sleep later. Yeah, Miss Prankster. Or should I say Miss Prankstress? It's in the cookie jar.
Oh, okay.
So you only came in just for candy. I don't have candy in here no more, so sorry. I took it all out.
Okay, come on, money.
So you tried to prank me.
Yeah.
And it didn't work. Doesn't that suck?
Yeah, me and my coworker were messing around with you. I shocked them all with a pen. Now that's after the electrical pen. What?
Good night, John. I think you already turned down, but good night. All right, headed to bed. Need to watch Ancient Aliens with Giorgio now. Sweet dreams all. Good night, Pania. Thank you for being here tonight. So much for the diet. Oh, what happened? Good job hiding. I did. I put some, like a couple of handfuls in there, and then the rest is in my closet in my bedroom. She won't go in my bedroom, so it's safe. Yep. She came in here. I thought it was to tease me about her pranking, trying to prank me tonight. but she was looking for candy. It's like, not in here. Yeah, Dustin goes, doesn't Dustin, wait a minute. Is today Monday or Sunday? God, I get confused with the days. Oh, it is Monday. So, Dustin, don't you have a live in the morning? I believe 10:30. 10:30 or 10, one of the two. Yes, my life is all set up and ready to go at 10 a.m. Maybe I might make it, or I might be a little late. But I'm going to try to make it. I watch AJ all the time. AJ. I actually got tired of smelling chocolate in here. It was driving me crazy after she opened up all the bags. So I had to get it out of here. Oh, baby woke up. Now, guys, I want you guys some ideas from you about this. I want you guys to give me some feedback. Princess Baby, yes. I am considering of on the holidays like Thanksgiving, Christmas Eve, and Christmas, and even New Year's, of just keeping the live up and letting everybody have the channel to socialize, the chat channel. What do you think about that? That could be fun. What? I don't know if you guys that's a good idea. Great idea to keep the channel live. Even though I won't be here, I will be on I'll just have something else over the screen and you guys just have the channel. You guys can talk, do whatever. Yes, but I also have a lot of moderators that can kick them out. If you guys are around. And if not, well, then there'll be crazies in here. Worth a try. Only because I know a lot of people are going to be lonely. They're going to be alone and they're not going to have family to be with. Yeah. And I'm wondering, I don't know if this can be set up or not, but I'm wondering if I had somehow had it so people, if I went on the other stream, talk stream or whatever, you know how they have that. Now then I could put it in Discord. And then people like Mason or someone can come into the room and actually be on the channel hosting. I don't know if that could work or not. And then you guys could just come in and, well, I was thinking, well, probably for a good quite a few hours I would be. But then if I couldn't be here, I could be on my talk studio and have like something showing on the whatever, the screen, like a screensaver type thing. And people could just come in and use the chat. But I'm talking about for Thanksgiving, Christmas Eve, Christmas. Yeah, but this is all day and stuff like that, just so that people, I don't know if people would be interested in that. So you have 0. So Mason, you would like to have the chat open for the holidays to hang out here with other people? I mean, I'll be here off and on. You'd come in and cause a ruckus, and I'd be in off and on too. Just keep it open, just for us people to have, something to do. Yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, a live marathon of the walking videos. There you go. That's a great idea. And just have that other channel when I'm not here, have it so that I do a screen save on the walking videos. That's a great idea, one girl. So we'll try that out. We'll test that out on Thanksgiving, and then we'll do it Christmas Eve, Christmas, and New Year's. And those that are moderators, if you didn't mind, just keep an eye on things. If you're here, if not, then you're not. And I can probably come in on my phone at times too. Is this glitchy for you guys or is it me? I'm not glitchy. Are you guys glitchy? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not my internet acting up. Yeah, she's blurry. Oh, that might be a good thing. I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, my internet's crapping out on me tonight. I will keep it with me. You and I can work out hours. Okay. It's pixelating, but still not a problem. All right, I will do that. Yeah. And I'll just keep it running. I mean, I've seen other channels do it all the time, 24/7, but I know those days, it bothers me because I know those days there's a lot of people that are alone. And it's rough on them. Set up a premiere with, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because yeah, I can share my screen and just have all my walking videos. I can try to restart my. I can put myself back on my. I'm gonna put myself back on my iPhone. Have fun, Keto Amy. I'm live. Hope I'm better. If not, I'm sorry. Oh, is Amy leaving? Set up a premiere with a bunch of your videos back. Fine. Okay. Yay. So then that's the plan then. I'll probably have people type all kinds of fun stuff to share, do various things. Yeah, if a lot of us could do that on our channels, if people wanted to, that people could just, do whatever, watch different people's videos even. Yes, Tanya, you know what that is, right? Probably won't be here. The holidays are busy. I host both of them and then all the singing. Yeah, I'll just be in and out, but when the family's here, I'll be gone, but I could be in and out. I just think that it might be worth it for go back to hotspot. I just got dropped again. Yeah, if it leaves again, I'm gonna go back to the hotspot. It's not worth it. Yeah, if I it's dropping me every freaking minute or two. The holidays might not stream well either due to internet traffic. Yeah, hotspot though seems to be much better than Spectrum. Anna, hello, Grandma. It's been a while since I have joined. How have y'all been? Well, hello, Anna. Hello. Have you? So you've been here before? It's hard knowing if you've been here before because YouTube changed all the names, so it's hard to recognize people. But hi, Anna. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. The next time I disappear, I'm coming back in on my hotspot. Just so y'all know. I'll be right back. Great to see you. I think the last time I was on here was around mid. Oh, so you've been away for a while. Oh, welcome back. It's good to see familiar faces. We're just talking about our plans for the holidays coming up. Do 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 do. I got a pair of those thongs that look like giant tweezers. Love them. Oh, tongs, tongs. Oh my God. I read that so wrong. Oh my God. I'm like, how are those supposed to look? Why would she think they look like tweezers? God, of course, my mind went right there. I thought I read it as thongs. I was like, what? And of course, my brain's trying to figure out these thongs that are like tweezers. And my brain sometimes. I'm over uploading my short video. What's the short video about? I don't know if I turned on Baby's short video or not. A Christian card with us all in a thong. That would go viral. Amy might be able to fix that up for us. God, some days. The images are disturbing. Oh. It's not getting what I'm asking it to do. I'm creating boobies. Uh, oh, that's funny. Wrong side of the internet. Uh, oh my goodness. Amy has entered the dark web. I'm always so worried that I'm going to end up having a million pop ups of some weird crap if I look up anything that might be considered any of that. Okay. Now it's I'm probably getting flagged. If you're in the actual dark web, it's not pop ups you'll need to worry about. It may be wild on Thanksgiving, lol. The drunk folks come on. I think, though, by the time the drunk folks come on, I actually might be here. I think more of us would be around, keep them out. I think during the daytime and stuff like that might be quiet. That's what I'm thinking. Be more. But I could be wrong. Now, I'll be here off and on during the day. It's just that when it's time to sit down and eat and the family gets here. My short is live. It's about tallow I found at Costco. Oh, okay. Has anyone put up their tree up for Christmas already? I don't do it until it's in the month of December. And then it depends on if I'm lazy or not. And oftentimes I leave it up to my daughter and her daughter and my granddaughter to put up the tree because they live here too, and I figured they need that experience together. So I don't care. So I let them do up the decorations. They always say, "Oh, we don't like your decorations." Mine are old. I've had my decorations, Christmas tree decorations, for a long time. And I figured if you want them to be something different, you go out and you buy your own Christmas decorations and you decorate the tree. So I leave it up to them. Well, I did last year. Ketogenic Woman has a video out how to make carnivore crackers. How to make carnivore crackers? Must have something to do with pork rinds. I think most of us will be off and on. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking have the channel up, and whoever can't find another channel to watch can pop in here and be together. So when we're on the night before Thanksgiving, the channel will just stay up all night and all day. So on the eve of Thanksgiving, it won't go offline, it'll just stay on. Carnivore Ritz cracker recipe, and it's legit. I tried them at his house earlier this year. And it's Carnivore Ritz crackers. I gotta check this out. Patty's Garden finally made it. Hi. Well, hello, Patty. Finally made it? Oh, you gotta share what that means. Well, I'm gonna get off here and try to sleep. Night all, and don't buy thongs for stocking stuffers. Ah, his carnivore mashed potatoes are stupid good. Like, what the? I make some for me while I was there. Well, Dustin, that would be great with chicken or tuna. Carnivore. These carnivore mashed potatoes are stupid good. What's it made out of? I don't understand. How could it be carnivore mashed potatoes and be carnivore? Is he using chicken or something? I'm trying to pitch it in my head. Am I missing? Oh, I bet you I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing some chat here. I got it on live chat. I'm putting the Christmas tree up tomorrow. Consider it early because I'm thinking about it. Decorate when you please. No, she made some out of meat. Chris Cook in Nashville has a kind of a rich recipe and it's legit. Finally made it. He made some for me. Oh, I'm making his mashed potatoes for Thanksgiving. That's so good. What is it made out of? Yes, just decided to come and sit in my recliner. I went down in February to visit him and his wife, and we made a video together, did a live, and went to Dr. Berry question and answer while I was there. Probably made, well, cauliflower isn't carnivore. It's made with white eggs. White eggs? Egg whites? And they take potatoes or something? You got me curious. Some of the things that people can make out of. And it's weird because your mind just believes that they're mashed potatoes. Egg whites, cream cheese, and other stuff. I'm going to have to check that out. And of course, I love cream cheese. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't believe it, but the video we did together was using the mashed potato was using the mashed potatoes, and we made different kinds of Manhattan open-faced sandwiches. We used his carnivore waffle recipe. You would have to show us about mashed potatoes on carnivore. I'm not. I am not so accepting of strange carnivore treats. I am too sensitive to any carb. Yeah, I am too. That's why it's like, what is it exactly? I love cream cheese with cream cheese. Don't love, with cream cheese, don't love me. I'll wear it on my butt tomorrow. Nisha goes crazy for him and Ash. Saw it firsthand. She basically pushed Dr. Barry out of the way to get to them. I don't watch enough of Dr. Barry. I need to watch more of his I catch some here and there, but it's always replay. I never see them live. I am happy that people find foods they like and can eat without any issues. Yeah, I'm the same way. His recipes are time consuming though, but he puts the work in. He's in the process of putting out a cookbook with 130 of his recipes. Wow. The best shuffle recipe is shredded chicken and egg and Parmesan cheese and put it in a waffle iron, cooked till crisp. Well, that sounds good, but yeah, shredded chicken instead of ground chicken. Okay, shredded chicken, add an egg and Parmesan cheese, put in a waffle iron, cooked till crispy. I would buy that cookbook. That sounds good. I'm going to write that down. Shredded chicken. Chicken. Egg. Parmesan cheese. Do you know who originally makes that? Because that sounds good enough that I'm going to play around with it and put a video out on it because I've never heard of that one girl. It holds together really well as a bun or to make a sandwich with. I usually use rotisserie chicken, but you can no, I get rotisserie chicken every week because that's all baby usually will eat. But she'll only eat the dark meat, so I have all that breast meat that I have extra all the time. So I'm thinking this would be a way for me to utilize that rotisserie breast meat, break it up, and make this with egg and Parmesan cheese. I pay $20 a month for it to dick me around a lot, and that's not cool. What are you talking about? I'm back. I think I got Nightbot to work for me after 6 test lives and fighting with chat for 1.5 hours. A simple Google search solved it in 5 minutes. ChatGPT and I are fighting now. What was the problem? I paid $20 a month for it to dick me around a lot, and it's that not cool. Anyways, what did it holds together. Okay, I read that one. It'll be out in the spring, I think, but not about dates of release. Just us being us. I got a waffle recipe that just eggs, mayo, and beef gelatin. Parmesan cheese because it's low moisture and no lactose. Are you talking about the container or are you talking about real Parmesan? Grated Parmesan. You guys make me hungry. Cut it out. I seen Steak and Butter Gal make it once and been making it since. She pays 20 a month for. I use it for free. So I don't know why she's paying $20 a month. I mean, sure, if you're trying to get a lot of thumbnails and stuff like that, you can only do, I think, 1 or 2 a day. But I use it for other things. I don't use it for. Have you too, Peter? You have a good one. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's not very many carbs in craft grated Parmesan. Huh. I'm going to have to check into that. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of creators make the canned chicken shuffles all the way back to Keto Connect. Sweet dreams, Peter. Yeah, I pay for Chat GPT. I need to do it a lot for my videos, and the free version kept cutting me off in the middle of my projects. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's one of the things it does do. Um, Night, Peter. Have you looked into Google Workspace? You can access their AI video creation tool. Seems to be unlimited for the cost of Workspace. How much is Workspace a month, Dustin? Yeah, curious minds want to know, like me. Ah, oh, I was trying to find something, look up something, couldn't find it. I think we are ignoring Wild Woman. What? No, you're not. $20 a month, you get 5 TB cloud space, Google version of Zoom, and all kinds of stuff. I'll never ignore Wild Woman. I run to them like firemen to a blaze. Well, 4:30 is going to come real quick. Have a good night, Grandma, and chat. You have a good one too. Be safe out there. Be safe. I am crocheting another blanket, but it's called a Fifi. And I like the colors of it. I like it. The other Patty and I were trying to crochet it, and there was a mistake in the pattern, I think, or it was our mistake. I'll find out on the next row. I got to finish this row, and yeah, and then I'll find if there's a mistake or not with this pattern. Hopefully, otherwise I have to cheat to make it work. And I don't like cheating on my crocheting projects and making something that's wrong work out right. So we'll see. Yeah, it's just weird. Two different people made this. Two different people had the same mistake happen in the exact same space. Yeah, I like it. It's I like it so far. I'm even though it might have a mistake in it, I think I'm still going to continue it because I'm sort of faking my way past it. It's not. It's a mistake, but it's not a mistake that if you didn't know what the mistake was, you wouldn't be able to see it. If you were looking for the mistake and you knew crocheting, you might be able to find it. So I'm going to play around with it, see if it happens again. It's a 6-row repeat. Um, so the same row for 6 rows, the pattern, you repeat the pattern again for 6 more rows. And one of those rows is coming out wrong. But two different people, me and Patty. So, but I think it's a pretty pattern. I like my colors that I picked for it. They're basically really like a spring kind of colors, but they're softer. They're not the dark bright colors of fall. More of you know, a calming spring colors. Finally made it to bed. Oh gosh, what time is it for you? It's 12:30 for me. What time is it for you? Gosh, I hope you tell me you're in California or something. I watched my friend use it. I've not signed up yet. I'm waiting till I can come up with my coaching name stuff. Amy is not in California. 12:30, but 1:30 daylight savings time. Don't you got to work tomorrow? Having too much fun with us. I plan to drink a lot of coffee. Yeah, because Keto, you're not usually up this late either. Usually you pop in much earlier than this. Dustin, did you look to this week's assignments? It's a coach at least a week. $11:30 here. I like the lacy effect, and it looks like pale blue. Yeah, it's got very pale, soft colors. I love it's freezing at night now. Less hot flashes. There you go. I got an email about it. How before you do the quiz, you have to do something first. Yes, I'm a little peeved about that. Not being able to do the quiz prevents the next lesson from opening up. What quiz? Sorry, I blacked out. They're doing a coaching course, Jen. Yeah, they get homework and everything. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Quiet. Y'all being quiet. You must be all falling asleep. Lull. La 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 la. Grandma, I love your girl. You love my girl. Just crocheting. Oh, this? You like this? This thing's like about 20 years old. No, maybe 10. And it's way too big. No, it's a lounger dress, actually, but I use it as a nightgown. I come in here a lot in my PJs. Ugh. I finished setting up my night bot timers. Now paying bills. Yeah, which reminds me. Oh, okay. I still have a couple more days. I gotta pay mine. Sit down and pay mine too. Well, mine are all autom autom auto payments, except for one, which I should make it an auto too, but. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Now I am going to do my twins in a stitch. Well, here we go. Twins in a stitch. I have several that are auto pay, but some I can't afford to go through all at once. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. I'm surprised she hasn't jumped out of there and being all kissy, lovey-dovey for a while. Are you okay, darling? Yeah, you're crying. Yeah. Are you okay? I have several that are on auto pay. Jen, I know how he is. I was telling you I was a big fan off the deep end when I was a preteen. Baby. Baby, baby. Hey, young girl. Hey, baby. Are you alive? Baby, baby, baby. Hello, girl. Are you mama's girl? Are you gonna get up? No? I think I better leave her alone. All right, where am I? I'm right here. Okay. Yeah, she'll come out here and be all over me, licking my face. Doo-doo. I know, right? Crickets. So what you have for dinner tonight, Jenny? My sister made spaghetti. Ah, you're my pretty girl. Are you my pretty girl? Yes, you are. I love you. What did you eat for dinner? Let's see. For my first meal of the day, because I don't go by breakfast, lunch, and dinner. My first meal of the day, because I eat whenever I'm hungry, was some egg salad with bacon slices in it, and that was yummy. And I had about 3 or 4 pork rinds with it. I didn't make enough though. It was so good. I ate the whole bowl. Yeah, I ate the whole dang thing. And I used a couple of pork rinds to make like a dip with it. So I had that. And then that was around 4 o'clock, I guess. And then just about 8:30, um, I went and cooked a steak from that beef that I cut all up. Excuse me. So I made up a steak and I ate that. So that was my 2 meals today. I had a small ribeye and 4 fried eggs and butter. Oh, that sounds good too. And people, they go on a diet and they eat just a salad and they complain that they're hungry. And it's like, we get to eat steak and eggs with butter, and it's filling and very nourishing. And they just don't get it. They'll eat that salad and be starving. We're not hungry. It's wonderful. I wish I knew about this diet a long time ago. Yeah, Patty, it came out the same exact way. If you're out up in the bushes, yeah, I had to do. Yeah, it's something wrong with the pattern. That's the second time it's done it, or maybe even third time actually. Whoops. Yeah, but they believe what the AHA tells them, and we don't. I agree with you, but they can't help what they don't know. I would have been afraid of Carnivore too if I heard about it 5 years ago. Yeah, that is true. But I totally agree with you. Being able to feel sated is the key. Yeah, this scan of Beyond is going to be trash, I think. I love to have breakfast for dinner, bacon and eggs, the occasional bagel. Most days it's just ribeye, that's all. And that's what I had for my second meal of the day. I don't have a third. I just eat twice within a 4 hour window usually. Um, but it's just I don't mind. Mine wasn't a ribeye, but it did come from a chuck roast, a big chuck roll, and made some of it into small steaks, and that's what I had. Wish I had known 15, 20 years ago. Bacon, butter, egg, steak, roast, so much better. Yeah, we find out you know, years too late. Do you ever watch Carnivore Claire? No, I don't think so. Is that the name of the channel? Carnivore Claire? I watch a lot of people, but I couldn't tell you some of their names. And if I'm looking for a carnivore channel, I usually watch what I can find. I spend all day looking up. I always watching other people's channels every day. Same thing every day. I have watched her. She's British, isn't she? It would be hard to go carnivore in my house. Why is it hard, Jen? No matter what I say, no one listens to me. I'll tell them things like, I don't want vegetables for supper, and I'll get in trouble for it. Nobody understands. Yeah, it is hard. I live in a house where I get picked on all the time, so I get it. I get it. She has a lot of weight like us. She has had a lot of health issues. I'm stubborn. I won't buy anything but meat, eggs, and butter. Yeah. Well, I do the grocery shopping in the house, and I have a husband that does not, he is not on the carnivore diet willingly. Let's put it that way, willingly. But he still wants things. I still buy him things that is not carnivore. But when I cook just carnivore. And if they want something else to go with it, they have to do it themselves. I cook the basic thing that I can eat, and then they can do whatever. They can say, "Oh my goodness, you never cook right anymore." I don't care what they say. It's like, well, if I don't cook it to the way you like it, then cook yourself. I'm happy to cook just for myself. I am happy with that. I have no problem. And that usually shuts a lot of them up. Because nobody in this house wants to cook for themselves. Yeah, I can't. My husband's had a stroke, and he will not go without his snacks. And since half the money in the bank is his, I have to comply. I wouldn't want him. He's had a stroke, jumping in the car and go do his grocery shopping, and I certainly don't want him to eat out every day. So I figure for 25 years we've been married, and for 23 of those years I was. So, I mean, I did buy him, and we ate the same foods, and it's not his fault. So I can't just not, I can't just cut him off. It's a great idea though, and I often tell him that, but it's still not going to happen. He'll just jump in the car and go get into a car accident because he wants a piece slice of cake and I don't want to buy it. No, I'm not going to do that. Uh, but I hear you. I get what you're saying. But I'm a firm believer in I am not going to be the carnivore police. I am not going to be the Nazi cop, in the house. I'm just not. People are going to do what they want to do, and they're going to live their life the way they want to live their life, and I'm not going to step on their toes. But that's me. That's not you. Your husband might be perfectly fine, you know, with how you set things up, but mine just would go out and get in trouble. Yeah, and he just doesn't understand. So I can only, you know, cook him those meals. But if he wants like potatoes with it, he's got to make them himself. I'm not going to make them. So there is that. But if he wants something like a piece of pie and if I don't buy his pie, oh my goodness. It's not worth the arguing. I might as well just say, here's your death. Serving it on a plate. I'm going to miss you when you're gone. Yeah, I was buying him that stuff. He wanted rice, etc. Yeah, my husband just asked me to buy a bag of rice when I went shopping last week, and I did. He wanted potatoes, and I bought some for the house. I just don't eat them. One time I actually did get my way. It caused a huge fight because my sister had to cook for everyone else, but I got my way. Oh, he does. He does. If he doesn't ask for it, he doesn't get it. But he asked for it. But I don't cook it. That's the difference. I don't cook it. He has to cook it. Well, and you did go carnivore until after he had his stroke. It seems like it confused him that you don't eat anything but meat. I wonder if it would confuse him as much if he had exposed to it. Yeah, exactly. And that's why it's like I'm not gonna force the issue. I know I've tried talking him into doing it with me. He doesn't want to, and he's very protective of his carbs in his room. So yeah, I'm not gonna upset him to that degree. He's got his mindset, and so what I do is I remain eating healthy in hopes that the changes that's in my life, that's going on in my body, influences somebody else. It's already influenced my one daughter, Brandy. She's now does mostly about 90% carnivore. She's got Crohn's and she's trying it out. So just doing it, and they know I'm doing it, and I don't listen when they complain and say it's not healthy. So far, I have one daughter doing it. So, and I have another daughter trying to lose weight, but her way. It's fine too. But I'll still say, I'm going to be the skinniest person in this house eventually. That keeps them motivated. Um, can you spell stroke wrong? The K goes before the E. What? Oh, yeah, I got the gist of it. Yeah, it was something after his stroke. I went on Carnivore after his stroke. And so the concept, exactly. You have to live the experience and hope people follow. You can't drag people kicking and screaming into health and happiness. They have to find their own motivation. Yeah, and until then, that's how I deal with it. It's like, fine, make it yourself. You want potatoes with your meat? I'll cook your meat. You come out here and go ahead and cook your potatoes. Maybe I'm missing the joke. I had a stroke and had him bringing me hamburgers and steak to the hospital. Yeah, that's good that he listened. Well, the women in the house are all old enough to cook for themselves something if they wanted. Exactly. Exactly. That's how I see it too. It's exactly how I see it too. They're all old enough in this house to cook for themselves. I'm really blessed. Joe always joins me on my health journey. We want to be here together as long as possible. And we don't have kids, so we better be able to get off the floor. Is it by choice that you two don't have children? You don't have to answer that. I was just curious. I had a stroke probably because I was smoking cigarettes. Yeah, the day after I quit smoking, Patty, because I wasn't feeling right, I didn't realize it was because I was about to have a stroke, but I was having many strokes. That's why I wasn't feeling good. But I had quit smoking. Then the next day I ended up in the hospital. I was dumb, had a stroke, and lit up a city, had another stroke. Oh, wow. Yeah, because what happens when you smoke, your arteries contract. So you got a blockage, and then you smoked, your artery contracts. When you're done smoking, it releases a bit, and then you smoke again, and your artery contracts again. That's probably why you had your stroke. That's how the doctor explained to me what was going on. He says you can, and when they fixed it, they had to, they couldn't use a stent. They actually had to go and clean out the artery, and they had to stretch that artery. So now it's the size of a small baby. And if I was to smoke again, that nicotine contracts your arteries, I'd have another stroke. So the people don't realize that they're smoking and they're causing the arteries in their body to tighten and close. They're going to have a stroke. Just came back, feel like emotionally ready, but not at all financially. Might not be able before my window is closed, but I would be willing to adopt. I don't mind being an old mom. Just during that time, I had lost all my weight. I lost vision in one eye for about 2 minutes. I lost my vision during my strokes, my mini strokes before the stroke. I had gone blind completely, everything grayed out except for I could see a little bit on the edges of my peripheral vision, but everything was gray like a cloudy day. And I couldn't see. And that happened a few times on me. That's scary when you lose your vision. I both times that it happened to me a couple of times. I was working at the jail and I was in a room by myself. And I was like, oh crap, I just went blind. Oh no, I can't see anything. And I kept waiting for it to go. I almost called for a medical emergency and I didn't. I just kept waiting. And then about 10 minutes later, I got my eyesight back. But I was like sitting there freaked out. And that's scary when you just suddenly go blind. Mine was like a curtain pulled down over your eyes. Yeah, mine was just like it just the clouds just got, darker and darker and darker till I couldn't see anything. But it was gray, like the color gray. It was weird. Did yours only lasted, you said, didn't you say like 2 minutes? I lost vision in one eye for about 2 minutes. Oh, okay. So you lost it just in one eye. Mine was both eyes. Must have still been just as scary though. Yeah, that's bad nutrition and smoking right there. I kept thinking, I know this is a dream. I know this is a dream. Of course, it wasn't, but at the time, I just kept thinking, all right, I'm going to wake up in a minute. And I kept closing my eyes. I'm going to wake up in a minute. Thank goodness there was no emergencies going on at the time of me going blind. Yeah, I think it was the smoking that got me. I think it was both for me. I wasn't eating. I wasn't eating right, and I was a smoker. About several chunks. Jill smoked for years, and it terrified me. I finally quit for good 2 years ago. I wrote more about that Barb long story about childlessness. Yeah, I wrote. Well, probably emotionally, you're probably okay, and I understand that it could be, yeah. If you want a child, have it or adopt. If not, don't. People have kids forever that weren't ready in one way or another. Do what you want so you don't regret. Yeah, I agree with Mason. Excuse me. Do what you want. Raising children is not easy. So if you don't think you're emotionally ready for it, I think you are. From what I see of you, that you seem to be. But yeah, that's a hard choice. There's times I definitely wasn't ready for children when I had children and was not at all financially ready for it. Now, if I would never want to change back, I was going to say now, if I had the chance to do it over again, would I do it differently? Honestly, I probably would, but then I wouldn't have my children. I had 7 kids. Thank God it's over. It's hard work. It really is. When you got 3 kids in diapers and you're breaking the older of the 3 from the bottle, well, not the bottle, from the diaper. Let's see. Yes, I did have 3. I was trying to potty train one. He didn't have a bottle. The So he had a diaper sometimes. He had like the toddler pull-ups. And then I had a son, he was 3, and I was trying to train him. And I had my third child. Oh, what a pain. 3 in diapers. What a pain in the butt. So curious, guys. Has anyone watched any of Poopy's family's videos? I am curious. I have watched a few of his family's videos, the birthing of his children, 2 or 3 of them now, 3 of 5 of his children, and I am totally shocked and amazed. His videos are millions upon millions of viewers. Oh, Candy, you cannot see what I see in you, love. When I got home, I was in a daydream all day, so tired. I was going to go for a nap, but the girl wanted to help Mom. The yard had to start it 3 times. But the girl wanted to help Mom. The yard had to start it 3 times. No, Mason, I know I'm awesome now, but for many years I was spiritually and emotionally broken. No state to raise a child. Don't even know his channel. Thank you so much, dear. Mow. Oh, help Mom mow the yard. Oh, the mowing the yard. Yeah. I got that because I believe you when you said so. I get that because I believe you said so. I was in the room for my daughter and grandkids, so I see birthing. Yeah, it's done differently since I've had children. That's for dang sure. I never sat on no ball and was rolling around until I gave birth or stood in a shower. Standing in a shower and giving birth? Never did that in a million years. Do things so different now. I worked 2 jobs and came home and picked up my wife to go to the lake and walked at 2 in the morning for the last 2 months. I said, yes, please, hurts my back. So I know I'm late. You were saying not sure you were going to do next. Looks like you picked something. Oh, this? You were saying not sure you were going to do next. Looks like you picked something. I'm doing. Are you talking about this? Did you start that today? Yes, I did. I started it just before the live, actually. I started this right in the middle of Candy's live tonight. Did you start that today, Barbara, in your walk post earlier? New blanket is going to be gorgeous as well. Wow. This one here, the pattern, it's got a boo-boo in it, and I'm making it work. But no one's really going to pay attention to the boo-boo. But the pattern is wrong, but I'm making it work because I am good like that. You're making me want to make a blanket. Haven't made a blanket in like 20 years, if you can believe it. Need to save up for the yarn. Need Jenny to hire me to clean the floor. I haven't done it yet. I got too busy going out walking, and then came in and did that egg salad. And the editing part, I can't do editing like in 2-3 days for one video. I don't know how long it really takes you to do an editing, but you're a perfectionist. Me, I just want to even though I just throw a couple of stickers on my videos, I try to make the thumbnail, and by the time I get all those things done and make sure there isn't anything in there that I need to take out, it still takes me an hour or two to edit a video, and I do these every single day. And so I have no time. And then by the time I walk to, video the walk, come in and do the editing on the video. That's like 2.5 hours right there. And then, so I have to do everything quick. And then if I do a meal video, that's another half hour. That's prep. And that takes even more. And then you got another hour or two of editing. So I'm like doing like 6-7 hours of making videos and editing, and then I have like 2 or 3 hours to watch videos of other creators, then to be prepared for the lives, to be able to sit down finally and crochet. It's like I want to do this X, Y, and Z, but I don't have time. It's like my day is already full. Takes me forever. Yes, but yours are beautiful. Yours are a piece of work. Mine are not a piece of work. There's a difference there. If I had to do all of that you do, it would take me forever too. I'm telling you that right now. I am not doing little artsy projects like you are. You're doing artsy projects. I do not do artsy. I do the lazy man's way, and that still takes me forever. Ah, yeah, but hers are prettier videos. Do, do, do. Um, what was I coming here to look? Oh, yes. I know what it was. Trying to get an update. Okay, content. I'm still blown by one video. I got to check it every couple hours. It blows me away. It's so crazy. Jesus. God, this is going crazy. That crock pot video is now at 11,000.6K. And that's insane. It's given 111 subscribers because of that one video, a cooking video that's only 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Insane. Um, where did I leave off? Yes, different type of videos. Yes, but you have grown over 2K in 4 months, so there's something to that. I bet it will get easier eventually. You are also randomly making a bunch of videos. Someday you are making a ton of content. Well, I gotta go. It's past my bedtime. All right, Jen. Sweet dreams, Jen. Holy shit, that's incredible. A 6 minute video, guys. Insane. Do the pork roast. Easy carnivore pork roast. Easy carnivore pork. I'm gonna. Easy carnivore pork roast. So glad no more AC. Electric bill back to normal. Oh, I hope so. All people want easy. Yeah, that is true. I had to go hose down the girl grass everywhere. I had to go hose down the girl grass everywhere. Ugh. Also, nobody knows how to cook anymore, and carnivore is becoming more popular. Yeah, and it's wintertime. A lot of people just want to prepare things real quick and leave it. Although I don't have an Instapot, and everyone talks about an Instapot. I'm not going out buying an Instacup pot. Instapot? What is that? Isn't that like an electricity? I see it as like a pressure cooker or something. Yeah, I don't use those. Don't have one, never did. Um, Also, nobody knows how to cook. Yeah, which I hope is a good thing. But things kind of get gross when they get popular. Yeah. For the first time, she did good. She's 20. Yeah, well, there you go, Just JoJo. Did she like? I'm, I'm, I'm assuming you're talking about mowing the grass. Did she like it? Did you like doing it? For her first time, she did it good. Yeah. Yes, yes, she had fun. Knew she would. It's why I did it all the time. I want to get you something for Christmas. Oh, you don't have to get me anything for Christmas. Don't be silly. I'm proud of the young woman mowing. I have never mowed. You've never mowed? I have. Read the message before that. Oh, Barb, you should seriously add an Instapot, an immersion blender, and some other helpful kitchen and things you want to your wish list. Holidays are coming, people will want to buy you a gift. Well, I did put an immersion blender on my wish list, and I even put on my wish list some pots and pans, some cheaper ones, because mine's all scratched up. And someone mentioned that too. It's weird, It's like, who cares? They're old pots and pans. I've had them for 20 years. So I said, oh, those pants are a disgrace. It's like, all that, that's all chipping into your food and stuff. Oh, that's just so bad. Like, you know, I don't care. You know, I very seldom do I use my pans. I mean, I use my fry pans. I cook and all that stuff. But if I'm just cooking eggs, I don't care what the pan looks like. I'm just boiling eggs. But people just notice that stuff. I would have headphones and singing. I love it. I have a top of the line. I have a top of line and the pot. Never used it. Still in the plastic on the inside of it. Really? Yeah, see, that's what I just throwing everything in a crock pot, put the lid on, and let it go and do its thing. Yeah, I've got people commenting just today on the crock pot how I just cooked mine in an Instapot. Okay, great for you. It's just wrong of me. It's just wrong of you that you've never used it. Uh, like if Jenny doesn't buy the stroller, put it up on the wish list. You have people following you because of baby they might buy. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I use an air fryer and a pressure cooker daily. Yeah, I do use my air fryer. I don't use it every day, the air fryer, because I'll put things like I had a bunch of fatty meat left over when I was cutting up that beef thing. I put all those little fatty pieces in the air fryer, and oh, wasn't that good? My husband's like, "Oh, you gonna throw those away?" I said, "Hell no, throw these away." I put them in a baggie and stuck them in the freezer, and I ate them the other day. He thought I was crazy. I have a feeling I'm not sure he's going to be coming in anymore. I guess he talked to John and he felt he caused me problems, and I don't think he's coming anymore. You could be like, "Hey, buy something off my wish list." I know you won't, but others might ask if they can get you something. Yeah, that is true. I use my Instapot all the time for roast and ribs. You can do the same thing in the slow cooker unless you want it done within an yeah. See, I my slow cooker, I just let things slow cook. You could um for ribs. I've never done ribs in my slow cooker. He told Paul he was an idiot and he loathed them. Yeah, that's why I closed the channel down. It was like, I'm done with the name calling. Nope, it's still off every time, every row. So I'm just going to go ahead and just do my cheat to it and just make it. Yeah, that was horrible. But I did talk to Paul and I apologized and done that through email. So we talked back and forth. But I mean, all in all, that wasn't good of him to say all that, but it happened. I just don't know if he'll come back. But I'm just not going to let the discussion get to that. It's one thing talking about all of us talking about the subscriptions and that type of stuff, but when it comes down to the finances, you know, who knows? If it ever got real big, I probably would just shut it down. Yeah, I don't know. He might lurk. Yeah, he might be sitting in here lurking and watching. I'm not mad at him. I just don't. I just want him to be respectful to others. Don't have to name call. Because I like him. I like watching his family videos. I think he's got a kind heart, and I know a lot of people feel different. But I think he's all right. He just needs to be known that hey, you can't say that stuff in here. Life's a bitch, and then you die. But we can't have the name calling, can't have the drama, and you live and learn. But yeah, but I his videos are pretty cool. I have a timeout chair and a corner. That's right. Yeah, we are, and I agree. Uh, uh, da, 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 da. Yep. Each of the first doubles, they all come out wrong. So I don't know how he made his work on his because each one. Let's see, I've had how many windows? One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, so I've had that repeat. The first one came out fine. The second and the third both come out wrong. I will use the Instapot at some point soon. I will. Then I will tell you about it. Speak for yourself. Peter Pan syndrome here. I don't know what that means, ancient. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. um, do, do. Uh, no, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Ah, crap. Hmm. Peter Pan said means he won't grow up like Peter Pan. No, wanting to be an adult. Cool, enjoy the melting meat. That drove me nuts. I counted and checked, cussed and frogged. Yeah, me too. And then finally I said, I'm just gonna, because I like the pattern, I like it. But as soon as I saw Windows, Windows is an odd number. You can only use Windows with an odd number. And I was trying to figure out how is he doing it with a double, double the twins in a stitch, because that's an even number. You can't have an odd number in one row and then have an even number. It's impossible. It's not going to happen because it's windows and then it's a double crochet all the way across. That's going to keep it an odd number, and then you got twins in a stitch. It does not work. It doesn't work. So you have to fake it. And he had to have faked it. I'm going to have to watch his tutorial to see if he never goes beyond. And I'm telling you, every time it's wrong. Every time. Now, I'm not going to tell him shit. People probably already told him. And I don't know why the other, his people that test all of his stuff didn't tell him. Or else they probably faked it like I'm faking it. But for me, it's not working out. And again, it's impossible. If you're doing odd numbers doesn't make an even number. The next row is going to be an odd number. Yeah. So, but other people, I'm sure it's been out for quite a while, and people have said, yeah, I'm doing Fifi. And I figured, okay, Fifi's good. It's not good. Not if you and I both have the exact same stitch problem in the exact same places. But if you think about it, the rows are odd numbers. Whenever you have windows, it's an odd number. No, he's too egotistical. You can't tell him he did something wrong. He would just think you're a troublemaker and probably block you from his channel. So, but I am probably doing what everyone else is doing it and just faking it, making it work. But I mean, it is a pretty pretty blanket. I do like it. No one's gonna notice it. I'll stick with Fiber Spider. No one's gonna notice it. And as soon as I saw I was going to be doing windows when I was following along crocheting with a tutorial, I was like, oh, here we go. I was right. Here I go. It is pretty, but everyone's just winging it. Unless it's something you and I are both missing. It could be something you and I are both missing. I just don't see where or how or what. I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, just. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. I thought maybe I just found it, but I didn't. Yeah, it is pretty. It is pretty, but the stitch count does not add up. Unfortunately, it just doesn't add up. And I'm not seeing where I would have possibly have made the mistake. Hang out with Mitch or shit pie. You said arrogant. Yeah. Hell, I redone part of it 3 times. Well, I did not redo any of it. What I did is, oh, I must have missed a stitch, so I added one. That's how I fixed the problem. And then the rest of it came out fine until I got back to that row again, and I had to add another stitch. So it's got the right stitches to be able to continue because I put in an extra stitch. But it's just going to be, like he would say, it's just going to be for the house. It's just going to be for the house. Dawn's going to know. It's just going to be for the house. Maybe it'll be for one of your houses. Maybe it'll be the puzzle. Can you find the mistake? And you don't count, Patty, because you know what it is. But see, Grandma knows how to pretend to make her blankets work. God, he'd crucify his sister if it was her. Yes, he would. But I'm more apt to just go, he made a mistake. We both know he made a mistake. That perfect man made a mistake. It's the second one of his patterns where I've noticed he made a mistake. And it just goes to show he's never gone beyond. He probably thought he made a mistake, and he did the same thing I'm doing, adding a stitch. That's a good superpower, able to make things work. That's right. That's right. I've been doing this way too many years that I get it. But there is a mistake in this. I'm not sure yet. I mean, if you pat it out, it looks great. I got to get that piece cut. I don't like that piece. But it is pretty. I like it. It's pretty. It reminds me of Timber Trails. Reminds me a little bit. If it weren't for the windows, it would be Timber Trails. All he did was put in windows. It doesn't work. Timber Trails was all even. So it worked. This he put in an uneven with all of his even rows. So that's why it's off. See, I know it's there, but I also know when if I showed it to the average non-crocheter, they're going to be like, "Oh, isn't that pretty? Is that for me?" But actually, this blanket's going to somebody else, and she will not notice it because she bought me this yarn for Christmas. I mean, she bought me this yarn for my birthday. So I'm going to make this for her for Christmas, and she is going to love it. because I want her to love it. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. And I really loved, um, I really loved Timber Trails. And I was thinking this would be a replacement uh, for Timber Trails for me. And it's not. But Timber Trails, which is that blanket right there, is gorgeous. It's beautiful as far as I'm concerned. I have made, that's probably my 6th or 7th one this year. I love it that much. I want to make a round blanket. I like doing rounds. I do like making rounds. You know, like a square going around a square. I gotta think of another color. What color have I not used yet? I don't know. I don't think I've used tan yet, have I? This I think is no, that isn't in the middle. Oh, I guess I'll throw this on. A round blanket. I have a pattern for a round blanket, and when this blanket is done, it's going to be costing me over $200 to do this one particular blanket. And I'm thinking about starting it. But I don't know. I have to think about it. About that one. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing Juan's 12 point. He's got a 12 point that he just, is that a 12 point or was that a 15 point? I just look it up myself because what is that? Where? Oh, someone just posted it. It popped up over my. Someone's asked me, how would you cook on an Instapot? I don't know. I don't own one. Why do these people keep talking about Instapots? Oh, well. Bag a Day has a 12 point. Okay. Don't think I'd ever seen a star one before. So I did. I just made a blanket bag. I wonder how many points that is. That might be a 12 point. But you can turn a 12 point patty into a beach bag. And then you have a blanket and you put a cord in through all the points and you close it up and it's a beach bag. And you keep that cord around it. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Does that make sense? And it's really cool. I might even tell them to Google it. Yeah, I know, right? Remember when crochet was cheaper weight blankets? Yes, I do remember that. I remember when Scanza yarn was only for like about $1. and now it's like $4.99. It's a scan, and it's not even near as big as what it used to be. Um, if I was you, his patterns cost $4.99. I would watch the video. Just take the time to do the video, because once you have the repeat, because it's you learn in six rows, and then it's repeat, and you're doing the same stitch in the next 6 rows, and then it repeats the same. So once you learn the first 6 rows, you got it. So to me, that's not worth $4.99 for a pattern, when the pattern is just going to be what yarn weight for the as many as you want. I just go and go and go and go and go until it's like big enough for what I want it for. But it builds up quick. Builds up quick. This one here is probably 2 scans of each color. So it's 4, 8. And this, the white that I put on it, it was just 1 scan of yarn. And I ran out during the very last row of putting single crochets, singles. The last row I ran out, so you'd have to get probably 2 or tighten your stitches. I don't know how tight your stitches are, but yeah. And it depends on if you want it for a bed or if you want it for a couch. If you want it for a twin bed, you'd only need it 40 by 40. If you want it for a queen, then you're looking at 50 or 60 inches. And if you want it for a king, then you're looking at 80 inches across square. What I do is I'm not watching him, I'm listening to him. So when he says, all right, now crochet, and I write it down. Just write it down. What he says, write it down. That's how I do it. Believe me, it's not worth $4.99. Well, I would probably say it is, but $4.99 for a pattern is really costly. I would just see if you could just write it down as he says it. Oh, what did I do? Oh, here it is. Yeah, he's starting to remind me a little bit. Not as bad as Mitch, but what did I do? I think I cut off. I think I just cut off the wrong. Yes, I did. Son of a gun. Yep, there it is. I cut off the wrong one. Dang it. I love Timber Trails. It's definitely my favorite blanket in the world. I absolutely love Timber Trails. If you haven't done that one and you was willing to try this one, you'd be better off doing Timber Trails. I love it. I really do. We could all do Timber Trails together. I want to try it. Barb loves it so much. Been wanting to make Joe and I blankets for a while, but I need to save up. I'm going to turn all the carnivores into crocheters. Whoops. You know what I've done in the past when I was buying my own yarn? What I would do is just get two scans. Get get something that's like variegated or something. And then by then, you know, or get one. And you put the project down when you're not going to use it anymore. Or you said you bought a few colors extra because you bought a 3-pack. Get colors that match that so you can use that up that you bought for the potato. What are you doing? I see you. Damn, I'll rip this. I'll rip out this and redo it again. What? What are you ripping out? Hopefully I don't cut the wrong one again. I'd rip out my granny rectangle. Patty, didn't you just make, aren't you in the middle of making a blanket anyway? What's after? All right, you got your doubles, your doubles. Oh, that's right. 7th time starting this. Yes, my wool bedspread. You've been working on that for weeks upon weeks. Wow, on for 5 hours. Heck yeah. We can handle holidays marathon. That's what I'm saying, you know. Why not? Yeah, she's running around playing. I can't crochet daily. My eyes and brain won't let me. I have many whips and bumps from knitting to crocheting and weaving. Ah, okay. I don't know what I'm going to do when I'm too blind to see anymore. I'm going to be bored out of my mind. Then I finish many things and start over. Yeah, I think so. Mason, I think we can handle it. Sit here, crochet, and talk to everybody as they're coming in. Typical knitters, multi-craft. Yeah, it will be special. Awesome. Mm-mm-mm. Dang it. I think it'll be cool. There is your Discord also for smaller chats. Yep. Yeah, we were going to use Discord once a few months back to have more private from the public voice chats where everyone could talk. But we did it, and it was just me and Ahmad, and no one else showed up until we were ready to stop it, to end it. And someone came in. It was like, well, I guess nobody wanted to do it, so we never did try again. It will bless a lot of people and spread news of you and your channel. But I think that it should be for a couple of days around each holiday, because it needs to be from the day before and the day of. Same with Christmas. Same with New Year's Eve, all the way into New Year's Day. Yeah, a lot of people don't do it. It's only a few selected few. Um, it will bless a lot of people and spread the news of your channel. Thursday and Black Friday, yeah. So just have it go from, so Wednesday night when we start, do it until it would be the early hours of Saturday morning, and just keep the channel going. And then, because I'm sitting at my computer the majority, I mean, unless I'm sleeping or walking, you know. I don't know. I think it's a good idea. I don't know about how you guys feel. Yes. There's channels that do it all the time on, like, there's a lot of channels that have their channels going. I think every no, because he does it. No, he's on 24/7. He just brings it down like once every day or two, to reset the stream, and then he comes right back up. So he only like resets the stream, and he comes right back on again. I mean, we could do that. We're talking about being here over the holidays. Even if I'm in bed sleeping, the channel's still going. And then different people, this is over the holidays. So if people are lonely, bored, because Unless I'm sleeping and I'm out for my walk. Otherwise I'm here. I mean, I could do it when and go to bed. You guys could be on here. Doesn't matter to me. The only thing is, though, it might shut down if we lose the internet. But it seems like every time I lose the internet, you guys are still able to talk, which I found very strange. You guys are still here. So the channel, the live actually stays up even if my internet drops out. Did you guys notice that? So I don't think with you guys in the chat, I don't think it disappears. Because you guys are still able to chat even though my internet is down. And we just talk on. Yeah, the live stays up. It's just your video goes. Exactly. So you guys still could chit chat even though I'm not here, even if the internet goes down. I don't know how long it would stay going. My girls is going to wash the cat. So I don't know how long it would happen for. Well, hello, darling. Why are you standing there in the middle of the room just staring at me? Are you waiting? Oh, I see. You can't get up here. All right, come on. There you go. I'm sorry. I was wondering why you were just staring. Yeah, I was wondering. You missed me? Did you miss me? Oh, I love you too, darling. I love you too. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Mm. Oh, oh. I mean, I could just go like this, and you guys still would have the chat channel. Hmm. Ouch. Yeah, you guys can't see me. Can you hear me? Yeah, I know you can hear me. You my baby. Oh, oh, he's a good girl. Put a picture on it. Nah, I'm sure there's something that can. I don't care. See in my messy room, all my yarn. Actually, I could point it towards this on something. I could point the camera to my other screen and put the other screen on something. Yes, I was looking after the dog. It had fleas. Now she's full of them. So doing everything, washing and flea soap and flea stuff on neck. I love you. I love my baby. I love my baby. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. What? For you YouTube creators, new short editor in voice replies, short roundup. Um, Make sure it doesn't. Oh, gave sulfur in it. It kills cats. Oh, Mama's little baby. Mama's baby. Yes, you Mama's baby. I love you. I love you so much. You're such a good girl. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Yes, you're such a good girl. It is so amazing. Yeah, you're so amazing. Yes, it's so good. You're such a good girl. You're all cuddly and loving. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Yeah, yes, you're such a good girl. Do you got a boo boo toenail? Do you got a boo boo toenail? It isn't growing in or anything, is it? Let Mama look at it. Let Mama look. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong paw. Wrong paw. Wrong paw. It's fine. Trying to undress me. I don't want you to undress me. I don't want you to undress me. No, I don't want you to undress me. Mm. Oh, that's a good girl. Yes, that's a good girl. What? What? What is going on over here?
Created the Shorts editor to make it even easier to preview, select, trim, and rearrange clips using fake information. To try it out,
YouTube just downloaded or uploaded, whatever you want to call it, added a cell phone edit for making shorts on your phone. Mm. Mm. Wow, you got the hiccups? Do you really have the hiccups? No? You're gonna be good? You, but you had hiccups. You had the hiccups. I heard them. 'Em. I heard 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 'em. I did. I heard 'em. Either no one's saying a word anymore, or I am frozen. Because everyone just suddenly got super quiet. Da 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 da. Rock my baby on the treetop when the boat breaks. No, that ain't how it goes. Gee, I forgot it already. I'm getting old. Late night sleepy lull. Yeah. Well, we'll do that. See what happens, how it goes. What? Why are you sniffing? Why are you doing that? When the bow breaks, the cradle will rock. Da 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 da. Rock my baby on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. Are you trying to shut me up by sticking your tongue in my mouth? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? That's what you're doing. Rock my baby on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. That deserves all those kisses, huh? That deserves all those kisses, huh? Mm. That does hurt. Mm. Could not find what was in it, but she's clean now. Baby is famous. Are you famous, baby? Are you the famous one? Yes, you the famous one. I haven't even checked your videos today. Can't sleep. He's back. So, John, we were thinking while you was gone, we were talking about having some marathons coming up for the holidays. Google brand ingredients. Oh, and we were thinking of doing a marathon from when we come on live the night before Thanksgiving, that the live does not go down until the very next, well, no, it wouldn't be the next night, would it? Because of Black Friday. It would stay up continuously for 2 days to let people come and go as they wanted to, whether we're here or not. You think that's crazy, John? He can't sleep either. Just a little. When the bell rings. Not at all. Not at all what? Not at all. I've seen it done before. Coast to Coast AM does it all the time. Only if you were gone and some troll comes in, not good. Yeah, but we have enough. We got a lot of moderators. I don't even know how many we have, actually. I don't think I've ever counted. And not everyone will want to stay, but I think that'd be, I don't know. The majority of the time I'd be here unless I was sleeping. But otherwise, but so far we've been pretty lucky. We haven't really had a lot of uh, trolls. I think we've had 2 in like how many months? So that's not very many, and we're talking about doing it for 2 days. How dumb are the rest of us? Ah. Mm, 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 mm. Well, we'll find out how it goes come Thanksgiving. Ah, come Thanksgiving. Ouch. Yeah, everyone. There's quite a few I don't know how many of them will be around. I don't think anyone should feel they had to stay at all. I mean, if you want to go to bed, go to bed. If you want to leave, you got something to do, leave. I mean, I wouldn't expect anyone to stay. It's just the doors are open, come and go, like church. Just come and go. At least do a test. We all got it. There are 10 moderators per person. I know, right? Hmm. Yeah, we got a lot. Yeah, I need to make a list of all of them. I think I do. Why don't we look at something? I might have a list of all of them. Let's see. Manage. If I can remember how to get there. I think it's in settings. Permissions. Nope, that ain't it. General. Nope. Channel. Advanced settings. Nope. Nope. Community moderation. User management. Oh, yeah, I do have a list of all of them. We got Midnight Vince as a moderator. We got John, Candy, Lisa Marie, Rocking Coach Amy, Virginia Lee, A. Mason, Squeaky Monkey Coconut, Pania, Eve's Diary. Who's Eve's Diary? Jenny, John, Rocking Coach Amy, and Brandy Lee, my daughter. Ouch. Now we have a lot of people that are hidden. I don't know who they Terror Destroyer, I don't know who that is, but we got a Haley Grace. Do you guys remember anything about it? I'm going to turn her so she can be seen again. I don't recall these people at all. Fishy Fish? I don't know. No, Cindy went to bed. That's an easy list, everyone. Funny as crap, like Grandma's dancing settings. Some Arabian person attacked me and was tickling me. That woke me up. What's what the fuck? What's going on? Yeah, we got people on the hidden list that can't come in here and talk, but I don't know why they're on there. I remember one person, but I don't remember the others. Do you guys remember anyone that we would have? I think by now we could probably make it so they're not hidden anymore, maybe. But I thought that was weird. I don't know if it was a mistake or what. Oh, I probably should have left her on now that I think about it. But oh well, I already removed her. Yeah, I just unhid some because I don't remember them. So let's see. I don't know some of the people on the list. There's one that's a manager, moderator, and I don't recognize that person. Let me see. Moderation, user management. We hang in with Jen. I probably should remove her as a moderator. So that one's gone. Then we have Midnight, Vince, Pania, Mason, Candy, my daughter Virginia, John, Rocking Coach Amy, Lisa Marie, another John. Oh, John's here twice. Brandy Lee and Rocking Coach Amy is on here. So her two alts and John's two alts. Squeaky Monkey Coconut. And then there's Jen E. And then there's Eve's Diary. Does anyone know Eve's Diary? Eve's Diary's a mod. Off to bed, guys. All right, Candy. You're probably already gone. Night night. All right, I'm going to remove the one I don't know as a mod because I don't know who it is. Just don't know who they are. Eve's Diary. Yeah, I can't even bring her up. What's the matter? Come on. Come on. Come on. It's okay. Come on. Come on. Whoops. What's the matter, baby? What's the matter? What's the matter? You scared me. Jeez. Don't do that to me, baby. Oh, but calm down. What's going on? What's the matter? What's the matter? You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Oh. You're okay. It's out the people that you had as mods before you made everyone a mod. Yeah. Well, I don't know who's Eve's Diary is. She's a mod, and I don't recall her, so the name could be changed, and I don't know who it is now. But even if the name's changed, she hasn't been in here for a while, so because I don't know the name one way or the other. So I went ahead and removed her as a mod. So basically, it's all the grounded people that's always here are mods. Are you okay now? Yeah, hanging with Jen. Remember her? Her and Nikki. They're both. Jen was a mod. I went ahead and removed her because she doesn't come in here anymore. And then there was some people that were hidden. I don't remember them, so I removed them from being hidden from the channel. That was Eve. I don't remember an Eve. Does she not come around here much? She must not have come around here much. How is it my name is different here than in Baby's Live? Because YouTube is changing to all the names that look like your name right now. You have two names for on your account. You have your channel name, which is the one you have in here, and then your handler's name, Candy's, because Candy's hasn't changed over yet. So there's some people, their channels haven't turned over yet, but they're all going to be changed over to what you have right now. So if your name is different in another channel, you just wait, because they're all happening one by one. Eventually, every place. And it has something to do with cell phones. It's something to do with making cell phones easier than what it is or what it was. So you're only going to have one name, and that's the one you're wearing right now. So So I keep telling people, if you're not satisfied with that name, you better change it because it's going to be a permanent name. She was a mod out. Yeah, well, she's not coming in enough to. Yeah, yeah. I made a bunch of mods and she happened to be in the room, so, but she hasn't been in here, so. And the rest of you guys all are here. Not every night, but most nights you guys are all here. You and Mason are always here. Candy's here multiple. Mason. I mean, Amy comes in when she's not working. But when you're not here for a long time, it's hard to justify you having the powers of a mod. I don't remember an Eve though. I just don't remember. Uh, uh, I wish I made more of my egg salad. That was good. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when we had that night where you want to be a mod? You're a mod, you're a mod, you're a mod, you're a mod, you're a mod. And we worked out pretty good with all you guys as mods. It's been pretty good. You gonna try to sleep again? All right, John, you go ahead and try to sleep. Well, well, it has been over 5.5 hours. I probably should just go ahead and close it down. Except me blocking Patty that one night. Oh yeah. Ah, yeah. But we figured it out long before too long, though. It's something happened to Chunky Monkey. I don't know what happened to her. But we ended up making her a mod just to try to. It worked fine when she was a mod. Anything exciting? No. No, I just unblocked a bunch of people, and other than that, we've been going strong for 5 hours and 40 minutes. I think I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to bed. I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open. On that note, guys, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Good night, all. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. See ya. See you tomorrow night. See ya tomorrow. I seen that screen again by accident. Figured out how I blocked Patty by accident. It almost happened again. Got to keep you away from that screen. Good night. Good night, alien. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Beep.